Hello, friends, as my players talk in the background and you can't hear them because they're doing nifty, cool building things. We are here live Sunday for Extinction Curse. Now, normally, you guys would be coming in to session 384 of Book 1. Unfortunately, they managed to finish a book finally, and we are now in Book 2 with a pretty cat girl on it. Wait. Okay, green screen. There we go. Pretty cat. Oh, you son of a. Anyway. And like always, we are sponsored by Roll20. We are playing Roll20's version of the second book here, Legacy of the Lost God. It was given to us by Roll20. We appreciate them for that. They have also provided us with the Game Mastery Guide, Bestiary 2, the first book of this. Man, so many things that they've given us. They completely provided everything for our Friday Starfinder game. And so we thank them very much, and we're going to see if my players can do it in consort. We choose Roll20 every time. Why, Marshy?
Because that's the way we do
That's
it.
the way we roll.
And that's how we roll?
I think you did that on purpose.
What? I would never. I'm
new, okay? I have an excuse.
So as always, we
So
are
good at
joined
that.
by the young, beautiful Marshy.
Oh,
He's so
that was
pretty.
the first nice thing you've ever said to me.
It's the last one, too, you son of a bitch.
Fair enough.
We are joined from across the pond, our good friend, Alice. We're joined by some girl from New York. Nobody really knows who she is. We don't even care.
No idea.
That
No,
is
it's
Chai,
true.
because
Hi, guys.
she doesn't want to let anybody know her real name is Mildred.
Is it actually?
No. But if it was...
I would understand.
Of course, we've got our crazy Canuck from the Winter Wonderland.
Hello.
William, or Bill. He said he doesn't care. And then, of course, we got our very own cowboy,
Oh, yeah,
Philip
sure.
the Cow Wrangler.
Feels like, wait. Is that me?
I live on a cattle ranch, so it's
Dude,
not a choice.
If anybody is a cowboy up in this beast, it is fucking Philip.
It is Phil, for sure.
So, man, did we play last week? I don't even remember. Yeah, we finished the book last week, right?
Yes, we did.
Oh,
Yeah, we did.
Wow.
We did a thing.
Marshy absolutely destroyed the boss.
Oh, did I? I don't remember. I'll take it. Look at me.
We're hero points out of stock. That's not even a thing.
That's not possible.
Oh, man. Well, guys, you're just going to have
Wow,
hard mode
crap.
tonight, baby.
I guess we're just screwed.
I
Fair
don't know
enough.
how you could be out of hero points, though. That makes, like, little to no sense to me.
I knew I shouldn't have bought 1,000 of them.
And
What a
did
fool.
it
Did
somehow,
they all
like,
get
not
bought last
reset?
week and it hasn't reset?
Yeah, it might be like goofed from yesterday.
Probably.
Probably is a goof. I don't know why the ads are coming through. Like, you know,
Yeah.
whatever,
haven't
man. I
seen
want
any
my,
ads.
I want my
I
point
paid
zero
good
six
Oh,
cents,
I know what
baby.
you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I get ads when I log in too on the roll to roll thing, so
Yeah.
Some crap.
I don't know. I can try and fix the hero point thing though. Give me a second here.
Yeah. Otherwise, we are all going to die.
Probably, yeah.
Uh,
I mean, come on,
Oh,
I'm not Cody.
yeah.
no, factual. Like, our hero points reset each week, right? Back
Yes,
to one.
we get one.
You
Okay.
Yours
still
is-
haven't
That's what
updated the cards.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to
Wait,
make
me?
sure.
Yeah, apparently.
What
Oh, I've
cards
still
am
got Mishka as part of my team.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Poor Miska.
we haven't like cried
It's-
for Corinne to fix them. She started
Yeah.
a new job, so I'm not, you know.
Yeah. She's busy.
Let's see here. Community. No. Insights. No, maybe. No, that's not it either.
Oh,
Content. Oh my God. Seriously? Where's? Aha. Affiliate. Is that it? Subscription name. Where are channel points? Channel points. Minimum bids. See, ad-free. Oh, ad-free viewing. There, I turned it on.
hey.
There we go.
Found it. I can see it on this one.
Yay.
Hype train, pre-roll ads. No, we don't want any of that. Here we go. We're looking, guys. Channel points. Here we go. Channel points. Enable channel points. Manage rewards. Okay, let's edit that. All right.
One day we'll have it right.
Hey,
What are you
hey,
fighting, Marshy?
What am I fighting?
Yeah, why is Feldir rolling his tiger claw?
try and buy a hero point now,
Oh.
boys.
I was just testing things out.
Oh, right.
See what happens.
Oh, right. I have to do that.
Did that do it?
Sure. I don't know.
Yeah, there we go.
No? Yes, maybe?
I
Seems
don't know.
like
You want me to
it.
buy one?
Yeah, I can buy one.
I'll buy myself one.
Seems like it's working for me. at
Okay,
least,
well
like I
then
can-
that's great. It's working. Here we go. Guys, it's a train wreck. In my defense, I do Sundays all by myself. I don't even think we had a tweet go out.
No, I actually went to look for it to retweet it because I didn't want to type anything, and there was nothing.
There's no tweet. See, Cody is not even
And
here to back
kick
us
ass.
up. Yeah,
Ah.
sad.
Just don't say but.
Can't say that. Bad word.
Can't say but.
Weak.
But's a bad
I
word.
said nothing.
All right, I'm gonna make a tweet because I have to do
Nice.
it all
Can we use the
alone.
word caboose?
My tweet is going to be, come watch us play nerd games on twitch.tv. Yeah, I'm typing slow, guys. Roll the roll. We love
And I'm
you.
all out of bubblegum. Patuki.
There it is.
Patuki.
There's our
It's
there's our
Patuki.
tweet.
Okay.
I'm here to chew gum and kick Patuki, and I'm all out of Patuki.
It's not a train wreck until we're past the 15-minute mark and we still haven't started playing. Because
Or
we
the
always
third.
do this.
Working on
Doing
it.
all
Yeah.
right. We're
We
doing
always
all right.
we always do this first 15 minutes where we just fuck around
We're
on
like
purpose trying to gather
halfway to a train
players.
wreck. It's fine.
Hey.
Smoke and choke.
Smoke and choke. What?
At least we're not 30 minutes in without a GM.
When did that happen?
Oof.
Didn't
About a
we do
month
that with
ago.
Cody once?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I almost watched that night.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations
I
on
will
your
do my
hero
best to
point,
kick ass.
Alice and
Nice.
and
Gave you one
First
yesterday.
15 numbers in the Fibonacci. 1, 2, 3, 5.
3.14159.
Wait,
That's
no,
pi.
that's
That's
pi.
not the Fibonacci code. What are you doing,
Oh, thank you
Alice?
very much.
Someone's got dessert on her mind.
Wow, yeah. So
Pi is way
1,
better.
2, 3, 5, 8, 13.
You already got one. Let someone else have one.
17,
I'll leave it for someone else.
19,
I used to be really into it as a
23.
kid.
29.
Thank you very much, John, for the other hero point before we even start. I'm not going to try the Fibonacci
Who says we're
sequence.
even going to start? 37.
Yeah, no, that's debatable.
All right, so Marsha, you
43.
do have a hero point. Then.
Yeah, thank you.
So, yeah, right.
So, what happened in everybody's lives this last week while we gather viewers and lose them?
I broke my
Oh.
phone.
You broke your
What
phone.
happened this
Yes.
week?
How are you
So
even
I don't-
playing this game without a phone?
I know, I don't have my path builder. It's tragic. So, yeah. But no.
Wow. Are you going to
Take
be
it
able
one
to get it
step.
back?
Yeah, I'm
Happened
probably going to
Monday.
be able to get a new one. So.
Okay. Well,
I
that's
think I'm-
good. That's good. What about you, Marshy? What'd you do all week? Nobody cares,
Uh,
Marshy. What'd you do all week, Chai?
I
Sorry.
worked.
Nice.
because
All right,
that's what I
Marshy. You look
do.
sad. You can tell us.
Oh,
I mean, nothing really
Nothing.
happened. I just
This week we did finish. No, that was it was kind of last week we finished Dystopia. That still counts.
Dystopia.
that was something Marshy did. He concluded an adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, three
Did
whole
I?
episodes. Now
Oh,
we got to
yeah.
get Cody and me to do. Oh, we're gonna bring Alice on for the Bestiary 2 review because we don't want to do any actual work, and we know she'll do a good
so
job.
I'm gonna
She's
have like
better than
notes.
all of you,
No, it's gonna be like,
so.
yeah.
oh, that's what that monster does. Cool.
I
Nice.
mean, I'm going to speak to the history of the monsters, coming up through
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons, and then, Alice is going to speak to, like current stuff, and then Cody's going to look almost pretty.
Yeah. Cody's the eye candy, like so.
Cody's the eye candy. And then, of course, we got Battle Awards. That's coming up soon. Philip's going to be in that. Marcy's going to be in that.
I'll probably be in that. Yeah.
Coming up.
Wait, I'm in.
soon,
Wait,
I'm
oh,
gonna
I
be-
guess I'm in
Are
it.
you going to be the rabbit
Like
person, or
another
am I
game.
going to be the rabbit person, Marshy?
I am surprised I'm even in it, but I will be a
It's going to be
slime.
on. It's going to be on Fridays during Starfinder.
Oh, you're going to be the slime?
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, so why wouldn't you?
I guess I'll do work. Ugh,
Yeah, do you want to
gross.
be? Do you want to be the Trumpster rabbit race or?
Ooh. Nah, I looked at it.
Have you
I'm
read
already
that?
the s-
Have you read
I'm
them,
already the
Philip?
slime. I read the
I've
whole
read some of
rulebook.
them.
Oh my god.
No.
They're like, y'all created us, so you get to deal with us driving around in our pickup trucks and our guns. That's literally one of the quotes. I was like, oh god.
Oh man, that's a thing.
Huh. Okay.
There's a lot of things in that book, Chai.
Oh man. Oh man.
No, I'm
Oh.
running a game this weekend, this week, not on stream, but we're going past Plaguestone now. So running a homebrew one, so it's been fun.
Has to play
I've
some.
pretty much spent the week building characters for an upcoming stream that's going to be starting on a different channel soon. I don't know more than that, but I will plug it when I do. That we were waiting for Dystopia to finish before we started rolling through our like session zeros and stuff before getting started. And I was like, hey guys, I'm doing a thing. Y'all can wait for me.
And they did.
They did, indeed.
They totally did. I think I might try and open up. I'm gonna let Roll the Bot come out and play, guys.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
He.
Oh.
Roll the Bot's terrible. I'm gonna get to
then,
use the word permeate here in a minute.
Are you trained in performance?
I'm trying to permeate.
Yes.
Cool. So then I would take the agile trait for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do the multi-perform with less of a penalty. And there we go.
That sounds good. Yeah, like I
I'm
was
expert
reading it, but I'm like, I don't
performance,
know what all of this means. I will ask somebody and then forgot.
Oh, good. I will min-max the living god out of our circus.
Dude, I was built to do two things: shoot things
And be
and
shot at?
occasionally use free heals. That was what I built my character.
It's so funny
and
last
look
session
pretty.
though, when you were healing us, and we all thought you'd calculated it wrong because we were like, no, heals don't do that much. We're so unused to having a good healer.
No, we're like, wait a second. Is it not just 1d8? Huh? What happened here?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
works.
can.
So funny.
Philip is
I just-
seething down there because he's cast heals before for big numbers, and you got just shit all
Didn't
over him.
notice.
But
I
that's
didn't
because
notice.
they're all unconscious, so they have
We
no
haven't had a
idea.
level a
Well,
level 3 heal yet because we hadn't got there yet.
to be honest, most of my heals go to my animals, so
Like yeah, Vlad gets fantastic heals. Like heal animals, great.
heal animal is ridiculous. So
Yeah, no. That
Right.
was what I built her to do. Shoot things
Mhm.
and use some free heals.
I built
Hopefully
mine.
effectively.
Exactly what we needed. We don't even know we were missing.
Yeah, my character's just here to ride horses and praise Nocticular. So.
No,
All
I
right,
think
guys.
So,
All right, Marshy, dim the lights.
I don't have a dimmer. I can turn the lights off, but then you can't see me.
You-
maybe that's what he really wanted.
Well, I guess I could go and do that.
All right, here we go. We have traveled from Aberton towards another city. And I'm going to read this 3-paragraph long thing and get every word wrong. So here we go. I do get to use the word permeate, though, and so I'm really, really excited. The sharp tang of salt permeates the air, and the ghouls that swoop and cry overhead mark the city's proximity to the sea. Grandiose buildings at the city center rise above sprawling markets and squalid tenements. Proud ships sail in and out of the harbor with the wind as laborers and travelers mill about the docks and quays. If you don't know what a
Key.
quay is,
It's a key.
it's a key. If you don't know what a quay is,
Maybe in fake land.
You
Up
actually
on the
want
other
to
side
this
play-
is
of the
American. We
Atlantic.
speak English here.
You
I don't know
actually
what
say
silly
quay.
language you speak. girl. I told you I'd get all the fucking words wrong.
I don't know if that's actually how Americans say it or not.
No,
That's how I say it.
No,
Because
it's
definitely-
key.
we-
It's
we
Yeah,
just how
definitely
he
say
says it.
key. We just that's not how it's right. That's
yeah,
wrong.
it's totally wrong. The tide of humanity ebbs and flows throughout the port city. Hawkers pace the crooked streets and shout various offers to passerbys. A hawker, for
Fresh
those that,
fish.
there you go. a
Catch
hawker.
'em, you buy 'em.
Fishmongers sing out the daily catch, traipsing in meandering paths through crowded markets. Armed guards in navy blue uniform with bronze badge patrol the busy intersections, their eyes scanning the crowds. Dirty-faced urchins dart underfoot, seeking dropped coins or unattended persons. Persons? That actually says persons. It
Yeah,
means
that's a word.
persons.
Unattended persons. They're gonna do.
Yeah,
some
yeah,
some
there's a
kidnapping.
typo.
right.
Urchins are
Persons.
kidnapping people.
Walking through the streets of Escadar is similar to peering through the pages of history, as newer projects are built practically on top of older buildings. Foundations millennia old support brand new structures, the city growing proudly higher and higher. Before we started, our group of intrepid circus performers did indeed do some shopping, which they did off screen so that you don't have to listen to them flip through books and argue for 45 minutes.
Mhm.
So that we can argue about other things instead. Like the rules for shields.
Shields. I fucking hate them.
Ugh.
Shields. I have one. I haven't
No,
used it yet.
They're very useful. I
I
hate
repaired
them.
your shield, Alice. We're fine. We did that already.
So
Yes, we did. My
Yeah.
shield is fine.
I remember to do that.
we're some of you were from here, right?
Sort of.
I mean, technically, yeah.
I'm not particularly from here, but I did come from the circus.
Luca would be from here.
So you know that there's a
Time.
place, Luca, called the Conclave Square. It was once a collection of loosely constructed buildings where Eridan's priests handled the island's civic matters. The buildings have been expanded over time and connected generations ago into one huge architectural structure. It is where the Lesser Council of Escadar, the City Guard, and the licensing offices are now located. You are pretty sure that you are going to need to acquire a license to legally set up your circus, because they're going to have to like give you a plot to set up on.
Bureaucracy.
Luca, that's your job.
You've never seen Luca more
We
excited.
never used licenses. It's fine.
I never performed legally.
Oh, my heart.
In all my ancient elven years, I've never performed illegally.
No, I've never performed legally. Feldier,
149 years of performing, never legally.
If
I'm
you
about to
performed at
stop
the
now.
menagerie, then you performed legally. I'm sure her licenses are all up to date.
I'm not sure.
well,
I think there's definitely some.
There was a little bit of playing around with the books as to what up to date was. A few coins would grease some hands here. I had a ledger of it all. That's why I left.
Yeah.
You still have that?
Oh no, I burnt it. It's impolite for an accountant to reveal the criminal aspects of their past employers.
That's
I feel like it would be very helpful for us, but
yes.
It's kind of a oh, what would be the word?
you really dug yourself into a role-playing hole, haven't you, Luca?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I'm sure they have their own copies at the circus that we could find if we needed to.
Oh, of course, of course.
They're very good about filing things.
Uh,
All right.
so we gotta get that license. How do we get the license?
And just as
We
a
send
note,
Luca.
Basically.
we're looking for an entrance to an old Aradan temple under the city, right?
Yes.
And the place where all of these licenses are is the old Aradan area, right?
Mhm.
So if we're going there, keep an eye out for anything that looks like it might go underground.
I suppose so.
All right.
Are we supposed to find like a mole tunnel?
Or a trap door?
Trapdoor, maybe. I suppose that could be.
Perhaps a concealed or hidden passage.
Exactly.
Well, first things first. If you have any type of lore that would be useful in Escadar, you can roll that, or you're going to have to use diplomacy to gather information to find out
Are
exactly
there lots of
who the licensee is.
bears in Escadar?
Go ahead and roll me a bear lore, sir.
I certainly know there's a lot of
I can
clowns.
attempt some diplomacy to try
Yeah,
and
I
ask
I'm not
around.
trying to be one.
I could
Yeah.
probably attempt a circus.
Lyra's gonna try asking around. While
Luca will
Mock
do,
lets the bear loose.
Luca will do a circus lore.
Alright.
attack.
Lyra is she's taken to quite easily. It seems like the people that frequent this area seem to be quite enthralled with you. You need to speak to someone named Adara Paldreen.
Adara Paldreen.
She is the sternly efficient chief constable.
Oh dear.
Oh, you probably love her, Luca.
I mean, listen, I don't have a
The
picture.
stern and efficient.
Yes, well, there's someone I can deal with.
So yes, Adara Paldreen is her name. She sounded like a stern figure, so I don't know how she'll feel about the circus being set up.
I mean, I'm sure I can talk her. I can point out the economic benefits of having.
Yes, that's what you're good at. Is this your first time in Escadar, Gia?
I think so.
Oh, I have to show you. We have a lovely Church of Abadar.
Oh no. I was hoping you wouldn't.
I feel like our friend Gia is less accustomed to the preachings of Abadar. I feel like she would have her own church that she would like to go to. It probably is around here. Escadar's a fairly big city.
I don't know if they have a Templeton Articular yet, though.
Oh no,
Who
maybe
knows?
not.
Maybe there's an old secret demon worshipping one that's converted. You know.
Well, that might be there.
I mean, whatever floats your
You
boat.
never know.
I'm not a very religious person, though I do know everything about religion, apparently.
You're so old, you know, you just learned so
Yeah.
much.
I just do know a lot from my years.
Right, do we want to seek out this woman then?
Yes, if we could, and if we could all go together, I feel like having for lack of a better word, with me being ringmaster, you are now all effectively middle management.
I don't like the
Middle
sound
speed
of that.
managing.
That sounds a bit too official for
Do we
something
get
I
a
would like.
raise?
but-
Yeah.
Oh yes, of course, you will be getting a raise.
A
That
raise,
means-
hell, Chai, you don't even get
Yeah,
paid
I'm
yet.
sure he'll double our salaries.
Muck, I am putting you in charge of all animal well-being. I feel like you would do a very good job of that.
Thank you.
Beldia, head clown.
Very well.
Lyra, I'm moving you up to the big number.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
And then,
Wow.
Wow.
Granny,
to
I don't
disappoint.
really know you all that well yet, so for now I've put you into the finale because I feel like you would be an excellent sort of movement figure for that, where we had the Flamboni sisters and the Dwarven throwers going about. It could provide a lot of visual action.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Excellent.
I think it'll mix well.
Let's see. Yes, sorry.
So you guys meander down some alleyways and such to get to the square there. There was a name for it, the Conclave Square. You enter a building, and then it's like down this hallway, up some stairs, around another hallway. You end up on the other side. Then you go downstairs. You go around.
I'm in a building.
You end up back where you started, but there was a wall in the way, and now you find, like a little sitting area. There is someone there, a little halfling guy, and like, oh, are you here to see the constable, huh? The chief constable?
Yes, we are searching for a permit for performance of a circus.
Oh, you're with the Celestial Menagerie. Those permits are all up to date.
No, we are a new circus.
What? New circus? Nobody told me there was a new circus coming.
We just
That's why we're
arrived. I
here.
was hoping to go through the paperwork.
Can't have two circuses. That's crazy.
No, I mean, to be fair, competition breeds improvement upon entertainment.
Yes, now prices will be lower for
So
both tickets.
for the consumer and a higher quality.
Oh,
performance.
oh, they won't like it if you compete with ticket prices. Oh no.
Well, no, that's good for the consumer. I mean,
Yes.
Yes.
pro-consumer.
And then whoever does better buys out all of their betters and creates a monopoly on the whole system. It's very. Sorry.
It's like,
Well, that's the late. That's the late.
That's
stage.
later. That's later. Yeah.
We do have to understand what kind of economic system we're in, obviously, because if we're in a mercantile system, it'd be quite bit more difficult to get that permit, seeing as the Celestial Menagerie is owned by the government. But if we're in a capitalist or a communist society, we could possibly get a permit, and competition would lower prices. Yes.
Yes.
How is he doing?
And Muck is standing at the back of the group like,
What just happened?
what are you all talking about?
Huh?
I thought we just had to fill out some papers.
I shall return. He walks through a door, shuts it behind him.
I'm sorry, I
Do you think
blacked out
anyone
for a
will come
moment.
through?
Did I
Yes,
say anything strange?
No, you were exactly correct, Valdir. And Lear, you were also correct in a sense. However, you're thinking of a late stage capitalistic society.
Oh, yeah,
Ah, yes, of course.
We're in early mercantile. Yeah.
Early. Where things still kind of work out.
This is why we take 50 hours on a book.
Okay.
Makes for
So,
Hey
good
man,
TV,
we're 30 minutes into this game and I have literally done nothing. Let's keep
He
it up,
has said
guys.
2 sentences.
This is the best. I got one word wrong. So 30 minutes gone. Only three and a half hours to go.
It's
Okay, can I have a little look around this area?
Yeah, you're
Yes,
looking
so
around. It looks to be like a little
Yeah.
seating area. About 4 or 5 minutes later, the little halfling comes back out.
Oh.
He's got a tray with, like some cookies, biscuits maybe for you, Will. Are they called cookies or are they biscuits everywhere?
They're
in Canada?
cookies.
Biscuits.
They're
for me as
cookies.
well.
They're biscuits in Quebec.
They're biscuits.
Yeah, they're biscuits in
Yeah,
fake
take a biscuit.
land.
And
that
some,
place is.
little, drinkage, maybe some tea with some cream to put in or something like that. He's like, please have a seat. The chief constable, she will see you when she has time. She's very busy.
Oh, that's
Will that be today?
She's very busy. Have a seat and wait your turn, madam.
Yes, Lyra, if you would like to wander around, feel free to do so. If you get lost, simply follow the red tape back to here and you'll find us.
If you get lost, well, there's nothing after that. If you get lost, you're probably just lost.
That is a fair point. That is how being lost works.
And then he pulls out a feather duster and begins cleaning.
But after being lost, can't you be found?
What is your name, sir?
My name is Ratgus Teletonic.
That's a
Ratkus
very interest-
Teletonic. It's a pleasure.
very
And what's your
interesting
role
name.
here?
I am I'm the reception.
He seems
Oh,
to be some
that's very
sort of
cool.
gatekeeper.
'Cause I carry the keys to all the offices.
Oh, do you? That's interesting.
So
That's-
you're the
you
janitor.
must have a lot of. You must have a lot of responsibility.
I do, but I only have the key to one office because they
Oh.
took all the other keys away from me.
How come?
y-
I don't want
Did
to
you-
talk about it.
Misplace something?
No, nothing that bad.
Please, Leah, I don't think it's polite to push.
I was just seeing if we could get the keys to this place.
Oh, right. We just wanted to see if we could.
He goes, oh, you want a key? He like walks over to a little thing, pulls a drawer open, pulls out a key. It's like a skeleton key. It's connected to this big, huge, long wooden stick. And he puts it over his shoulder and walks over to you and he hands it to you, Aaron. He goes, the bathroom is down the hall on the left.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right. Let's see here. Luca, roll me a d6.
A D6, you say?
Yeah.
Kablamicus, 3.
3 hours later.
No. Oh
Could have
God.
been worse.
Oh, thank God we had the bathroom key.
Honestly.
I drank an entire pot of tea.
You just kept bringing out tea.
All the
It's so
orcs
that you'll leave.
You're
You're supposed to pretend to drink it.
You see a particular human man. I will show this to all of you. I will move us to the map template so everyone can see.
Oh, look at him. He's got like
Oh, he looks
Yeah.
happy.
$1,000 smile right there.
Yeah, that's a hell of a smile.
You see that he
Clearly
comes
looks like
out
a
and
champion.
he's like, ah, hello. You must be the ones for the chief constable. Is that correct?
Yes.
Something
we are.
about a circus.
Yes, we are with the. Make sure I don't get the name wrong. Circus of Wayward Wonders. I'm the new ringmaster. My name is Luca. I'm actually a local from here, and I was hoping to get a permit so that my circus could perform.
Nice. Follow me.
All
He
right.
turns. This tabard whipping in the wind that isn't there.
Oh, my foot's gone to sleep. 2 seconds.
We have been sitting here for 3 hours.
He accompanies you through some hallways. You see that he comes to an office door, knocks on it quite quick, and then opens up the door and kind of ushers you all in. The circular office, paneled with rich brown wood, contains a writing desk, shelves stacked with records, and a row of chairs positioned near the door for visitors. A framed painting of a kestrel in flight hangs in the place of prominence behind the desk. A metal stand to the west displays an ornate falchion, and a battle-worn breastplate polished to a brilliant shine. A small but muscular human woman sits behind the desk, dressed in a dark blue uniform with a golden badge of office pinned to her left shoulder. The shield-shaped badge bears an engraving of an osprey with a fish clutched in its talons. The woman listens intently to the individual sitting across from her, a swarmy human man in a striking royal purple suit, only a few buttons and ruffles shy of garish. The woman's hawk-like gaze darts to the open door, and she holds up a hand apologetically to the man in purple. Thank you, Delamar, for bringing the issue to my attention. If that is all, though, it appears as I have another appointment. And
We don't mean to intrude.
Yes, I don't wish to intrude. If Delamar needs to finish, allow him to finish.
She goes, please, all of you, into my office. You see the man kind of stands up, and she's like, no, Delamar. You may stay.
Nice to meet you, Delamar.
And here's a picture of him. And here is a picture of her.
Yeah, he's quite flamboyant.
That is some
I like
Yeah.
Delamar.
serious mustache.
Oh, she looks cool.
Yeah.
I have to say, the artwork for all the PF2 stuff has been on point.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
It's
so
so cool.
good.
You really get the vibe of everyone immediately.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have 2 hero points given to us by Manic Pixie for Lyra and Giandriel.
Thank you.
Don't give Lyra any more points. She can't use any more.
Yes, no, I've got 3 now. So thank you all. Oh, Muck, you've got 1 as well.
Hey, thanks.
Look at
Thanks,
that.
Pixie Girl.
Feldy and Luca just sitting here. Well, I guess
We might get to combat at one point tonight, Manic
Right,
Pixie Gal.
Luca, you have 1 as well.
Okay, well, that's nice.
She kind of, stands, directs you all to the chest. Please have a seat. She's got a very, not necessarily a masculine voice, but it's definitely more commanding. It's not soft. It's very hard,
Yeah.
as of someone that may have been in the military at one point.
Nice.
We
Luca
sit.
will take a
Oh, I
seat at
sit.
the
Yep.
directly in front of them chair.
You see Derricus. That is his name. Yeah, Derricus, the guy that walked you down the hallway. He kind of like strides up, around the desk to stand at attention behind the chief constable.
Yes.
Please.
Can I tell what the symbol on their chests is about?
Well, that's
Um,
Aradin's eye.
Yeah, but Lyra, I'm second if Lyra knows that. I know that. But...
I'm
I didn't
going
know
to say
that.
that I'm going to say that recognizing Aradin's symbol is on these aisles is probably akin to recognizing the cross that
Gotcha.
supposedly Jesus died on.
It's assumed that we all know
Yeah.
enough to know that. Cool.
I mean, I can't imagine he only died 118 years ago or something.
Yeah. So it's
Do,
he's pointing
do any
together
of us
now.
recognize Delamar? Is he associated with any group that we may have been previously associated with?
Well, let me see here. Let's see. There's some info. Let me see. Go ahead and roll me a society check. Because you can always roll.
Yes, let us see what I remember about this man. Society. And I don't get a bonus to this. I will use my hero point that I got.
Like,
to roll
Wow.
that. There we go. Wouldn't be a game if it wasn't me rolling like that. There we go. That's
Both
like
of
27.
you. Who just fell there? Think he is. Dash.
I remember him.
Is that it? Is everybody done rolling?
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luca. Unfortunately, that wasn't high enough either.
Jesus.
Well,
You
knowing
need
unique
20.
people adds 10 to the level DC, so
Yeah.
it can be rough.
Who just fell there? Think he is? Though is the question.
Oh, that's clearly Aridin himself. Come back from the dead. Yeah, prophecy fulfilled. No, I'm kidding, Felder. You don't think that.
Oh, well, he's right there. I remember him. Back when I was 40.
I don't know if this man is old enough for that.
Oh, right. That doesn't make sense, does it?
It's okay, Felder.
I tried.
You see, she stands. She holds a hand out. And she goes, yes. Whoever will be speaking for your group, please. What request do you have?
Yes,
And
hello.
get to the point quickly. I'm a very busy person.
Of course, Chief Constable. My name is Luca, and I am representing the Circus of Wayward Wonders. We are a circus who has recently come to the area, and we are wishing to get a permit to perform.
About that time, Delmar kind of goes, but we already have a circus in this town. Your name again, sir?
Luca.
Luca. Was this not a circus run by one Thunderbolt?
Yes. Unfortunately, our lovely ringmaster was murdered in the town of Aberton. And since then, another one of our ringmasters has since decided to leave the circus because of it, some of the dangers that are there. And so now I guess you could call me the third string.
The lute wouldn't sound as good without a third string.
Yes. And I mean, to be fair, so far, 1 out of 2 of our ringmasters have died. So I'm batting at a 50-50% chance of lethality here.
Great pitch.
Oh, my. Oh, well.
We are screwed.
Yup.
And in charisma.
Holy cow. Look at us, the most charismatic clowns imaginable.
Hey, my charisma's alright.
What's your
it's
charisma?
Fine.
Mine's 14.
Mine's
14?
16.
Well, your stats could be 18. So
Mine could
Alright.
be penalized.
So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to roll initiative.
Ooh,
Now,
we're doing a
You
social
can
initiative.
pick. Hold on. You can either roll with deception or diplomacy.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go diplomacy. 'Cause-
We're trying out a brand new system,
Yeah.
apparently.
Sure.
Oh, I forgot to select my token.
Yeah, that's
All right,
about
I did select my token. Didn't
I
go
did-
through.
that's about right.
Yes, guys, we are going to roll initiative and then role play.
It's not,
Did you select your token, sir?
yeah.
I didn't. Let me do
Yeah,
that and then
I didn't.
I mean, I could
Yeah.
try a third time because apparently it's working for other people. Oh, because
You just roll-
I know what I'm doing. Never
Yeah.
mind.
No,
You just
don't.
rolled your diplomacy skill. You got to roll it as initiative, Lyra.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's going on.
Yeah, that
You got
was
to
what I was
change the
goofing out.
drop down to
Yeah,
diplomacy and then
I am
click
a
initiative.
goof. Yeah.
All right, Luca, Muck, Feldor, Gia. Just waiting on Lyra. There we go. We're going to line
Yeah.
this up.
I'm just gonna mix it to what it was
Ah.
before. So yeah. Oh.
All
Can
right.
I just fix mine up?
So,
So that's what it was.
he is like, so he goes first, and he looks at the chief constable, and he goes, Endera, I mean, do you really want more rabble in the town? I mean, you just heard the man. Their ringmaster has died and quit, and clearly they have no structure, no discipline, no order amongst them. And he is going to roll.
I was next. Sorry, I had to rewrite my thing in because
Okay.
I rolled it before.
And she's like, yes, that's very true. You're right. It could bring a lot of disorder to the town. But I want everyone's opinion. And she looks at Feldir, because you're next in initiative, and she's,
It's
oh no, you're
actually
not.
Lyra. That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
say.
Actually,
Yeah.
Lyra,
Sorry.
yeah.
I had to
Looks at
type
Lyra
it in.
and goes, you look like you're not from the area. So what
I am.
can you say about the circus?
Well, what I would like to contend is that would rabble have come to ask politely for a license instead of setting up randomly at their own will? It is clear we respect this town. It is clear we respect its laws. To suggest we are some lawless rabble seems to be quite unfounded based on our actions so far.
All right, do me a favor, and you can roll a diplomacy.
All right. See how we do.
You can use diplomacy, deception, or relevant lore skill.
Well, diplomacy makes the most sense here for what I'm doing.
Okay.
So.
All right, she's like, oh, yes, very well. And you, you young man, as she looks to Feldir, goes, looks like you have maybe traveled a few places. It almost looks as if you are an ancient elf without being an actual elf.
Some would say I'm ancient for my age, for my being, yes.
All right, so Feldur, you could do what Lyra did and try and sway Andera. You could probably support someone else's argument, or
just start juggling.
you feel that you could maybe discredit the person speaking against you, or maybe even the other circus entirely.
Well, I would say in defense of the Circus of Wayward Wonders, we have done fantastic things from the city of Aberdeen. If you check in with the mayor, of course, he'll give you gleaming recommendations of us. And also, I would like to point out that these what is it called? Menagerie, Celestial Menagerie. Nobody hears about it outside of Escadar. It's a pathetic place, honestly, and I've worked there personally, and Circus of Wayward Wonders is 1,000 times better than anything that was there, and we treat our employees properly.
All right, so give me either a circus lore or a society check.
You weren't gonna give me deception. That was the one I was going for.
Did you lie?
Circus lore specifically, or I mean,
your-
no,
your
but
lore
it
would
was
be
kind of
fine.
like
You have clown lore, right? Same thing.
clown lore.
Yeah.
All right, that's better than nothing.
You're saying you're all as a clown there.
Hey, not terrible.
Mhm.
Not great.
All right,
Mine too, so.
all right.
It's not going to be like a quick fail.
And she goes, of course. Oh, and who is that hiding behind your legs there? Please step forward.
Hi, I'm Gia. I'm new to this circus, but I've spent my entire life in the circus. And having more than one, for a time kind of helps, like, both put on a better show and a better performance. It increases the quality of the show, which is good for the town and whoever ends up staying. And
Oh, well, that's very nice of you to say. Would you demonstrate your talents for me, Gia?
is Is there anything in this office?
She really puts you. Oh, that's cute. So show me.
What I could,
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you'd like, what I could do is throw up a scarf and you could try and then pin it to the wall. I don't know if she'd be happy with us damaging her.
I would be like, well,
It's a performance check.
yeah,
Gia.
like my act.
Do you have performance, Gia?
I do.
Okay, well that's what you got to roll, whatever it is you do.
But yeah, no, it's I don't want to draw a weapon in her office without, warning her that this is gonna happen. Like my act just, uses my bow if that's all right. I won't break anything.
Okay. Roll your performance. Let's see what happens. See if she's impressed.
Oh no. She goes, "Get out of my office. I can't believe this."
All right.
You have those lovely hero points that you've been given.
Hey, we don't want to end up with a crit fail. Though.
Yeah.
Therefore, when we crit fail and she kicks us out of the town.
It's a city.
Sorry.
But yeah, it encourages everyone to.
Is
the
that
quality of
your
their
final
show.
answer?
Yes, that is my final answer.
I didn't hear you. Is that your final answer?
It is indeed.
Okay. She does not look impressed.
Oh.
Muck. It goes in you, young half-orc.
You kind of put her on the spot. I think she would be much better in a much more open area like our circus. But besides that, I've worked with Mistress Dusklight's menagerie. They don't treat the animals well. They're not a good place, and quite honestly, you should probably reconsider your contract with them after you get a chance to see what we can do.
Right.
I would like to besmudge the celestial menagerie.
You can do that
Strong
with with either a lore check. Your bear lore is probably a good one since
Yeah.
you're specifically
For
relating
animals.
it to
Yeah.
abuse of animals.
Animals. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Society.
okay, definitely going to be the bear lore.
Okay,
because
definitely
I don't
bears.
have any points in society.
Did I mention I know about bears? Don't you have a pet?
I know a
wolf?
lot about
Bear law
bears.
checks have we done today?
Well, I mean, I assume
Oh,
it's like he's like, I remember the time when they cured the bear because the bear was having babies, and
Yeah.
I remember the time that toddler fell in the cage with the bear and they shot the bear instead of the toddler.
Oh. That's old.
Wow.
And everybody's
Oh.
still laughing.
I'm
we
not
know
laughing, sir. All right, that's pretty good.
God rest his soul.
Then her gaze comes firmly back to Luca, as if she wants you to wrap this round up.
Gladly. I will point out the socio-economic benefits of competition in business, as well as the benefits to the local town of having multiple streams of entertainment instead of just one entertainment.
Diplomacy, deception, or a relevant lore skill.
Well, I was going to use circus lore if that's all right. Kablamicus. And I'll use my hero point to re-roll that to a 21.
Okay. Then it's back around to Delamar, and he goes, he stutters. How dare you speak against Escadar's permanent circus performances of the Celestial Menagerie? It is absolutely ludicrous. Look, it's a group of charlatans. They're trying to. They're braggarts. They're trying to intimidate their way in. They're lying. They're cajoling you, Chief Constable. Okay. Oh, we're back up to Lyra. As the Chief Constable listens to him and kind of shakes his head, and you see behind him Darius is kind of like leans his head and inclined to listen.
Lyra's like, I see, so it seems you're associated with the Celestial Menagerie. I'm sure he can answer then why some of their members assaulted us in our last town. They tracked us down and attacked us. while we were traveling to visit some druids and help them out. They cared not for our charity and just wanted petty vengeance against us for our better performance earlier in the day that they were jealous of.
Oh. All right.
Bitch.
Well, it was
Intimidation. Shit.
Nope. It is definitely going to be society or
Yep.
a lore that
Yep,
you think
I'll-
would. I mean, you're trying to ruin their reputation. You're trying
Reputation.
to,
Yep, I'll
it's
go for
definitely
society. Yep.
Wow. All right.
I like that.
I
roll.
have good society.
Okay.
you.
Phil, dear, what are you gonna do after that?
So I'm gonna ask a question right now, out of character. What can I do to use deception? Or are you
Lie.
gonna let me know that?
You
Tell a lie.
you are going to have to. Yeah, you gotta lie. You're trying to sway her opinion either with truth or lies or things
Mhm.
like that.
Well, then I'm gonna yeah,
You're gonna
I'm gonna
roll it.
I'm going to do what Marcy does best and cheat.
excuse me, but I would like to say something. The Celestial Menagerie is barely heard of outside of Escadar. I mean, we are well known as heroes in the city of Aberton. Outside, we have our resources, our references. Celestial Menagerie is basically nothing compared to us.
All right, roll deception. See what happens.
And here comes that natural
There
one.
goes the
I
natural
hope
one,
so.
yeah.
I hope so.
Hey, you have hero points.
That's
Quite,
pretty
but-
bad. Yeah, hero point
That's
time.
close.
That's
And a
that might as well
3.
be.
Be worse.
Uh,
Be worse.
Well, it wasn't
Not
worse.
much better.
I'm sorry, just stay and listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm 100-something years old.
She looks back to you. You guys are kind of all talking. She's looking back and forth to people.
What if we, if they're so great, why don't we, have a little competition? Like, we can.
Oh no, little one. I don't need any more of your kind of competition in my office.
No, not in your office, but what if, they do a show and we do a show and you see what the people enjoy more. And
Alright.
whichever one
It's
they
a
enjoy
dance-off,
more is going
Thanos.
to bring, more money and business to the town.
All right, roll diplomacy. See how good this goes.
How much can you let us actually do a dance off?
Nope,
I
hero
will
point.
just do
Oh,
it.
there we go. Hero point.
She used it.
Still not great.
better.
But
Not great.
yeah, no, it's just gonna be one of those nights.
Ugh.
Mug, bring it home. They need some crits.
Have you
Yeah.
have you ever been to the Celestial Menagerie? Have you tasted what they call circus fare? Their food's horrible. It's barely organic. It's not even good tasting. You can see I'm not full human. I am part orc. I often went hungry because of how bad the food was.
Is that a lie?
Well, it's a half lie.
No. I mean, is it a lie? Are you?
I
Are you
probably
telling?
went hungry quite a
Yep.
few times.
All right, so you're
But not
your
because
choice.
I didn't like the food. It was
Diplomacy.
it was probably because I wasn't fed.
Diplomacy.
Which one's better,
deception,
Phil? Just say which
or a
one's
lore
better.
that is not bear lore.
Diplomacy.
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 Bear lore is not
So
going to
is
win this
true.
one.
No.
We're not talking about the bears. I ate the
Diplomacy is
bears.
not too bad.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah.
They're the same bonus, bear lore and diplomacy. So
All right. Can you wrap it up, Luca? I don't know.
bring it on.
Alrighty then. Luca will finish off with a sort of description of our circus's program currently. He knows this. He knows that the menagerie. He knows that the Circus of Wayward Wonders has a very different program to the menagerie.
Okay.
I'll go through a short description of each of the performances. The opener act with a singing frog and angry wizard. The build-up acts of the most talented Beastmaster of Muck, as well as the excellent clown, Feldia, with their age and their wisdom and their experience. our big number, the scarf dancing champion of Nocticula, as well as our finale, which is a fabulous 3-act dwarven throwing, fire throwing, archery spectacular with circus lore.
Okay.
God, I hope I roll well for one.
You could-
Not horrible.
That's all right. That's good.
12, yeah. I mean, it's better than 50-50.
It's a 12.
Going on the last turn here, guys.
Oy vey.
And he stammers. He's like, that is absolutely preposterous. The Celestial Menagerie brings in tons of revenue for the city. There's no way that the revenues would not change. You would just partition the people into 2 different locations, and you would put many circus performers of the Celestial Menagerie out of business. This would be a terrible thing for the many dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of workers. And that's what he does. Now, Muck did a really good job, so this guy gets an outcome 1 step worse than what he rolls.
Nice.
Nice.
So
We
we're gonna
need
see.
it.
We really do.
She almost offhandedly dismisses him entirely. So you are a champion of Nocticula, you say?
Nocticula. She is the patron of artists. She also has the view that anyone who comes into a place should be taken in and trusted until they prove otherwise. Were we to hurt you once you had taken us in and been kindly hospitable, then it would be acceptable to turn us away. But she teaches that we should always embrace artists and always take in wayward wonders like our circus.
Sounds like
I think it is a noble.
Yeah, I think that's a diplomacy check.
Yeah.
Crit it and win it. Can you crit it and win it?
I will see. Oh, no, I'm going to re-roll that. And I got exactly the same. This
Standard
always
reroll,
happens.
Lyra.
This always happens.
All right, Feldir, can you bring it home?
Sorry.
Can I hold my action?
Sure.
I'm gonna hold.
Gia, can you bring it home?
Nope. Yeah, I was just gonna be like, I, defer to people more eloquently spoken than myself.
All right, give me a diplomacy check then.
Nice.
That's an assist.
All right, so who's going next? Feldir, you jumping back in yet?
No, I'm not. I'll come in when I come in.
All right, Muck, you're up.
All right. He talks about revenue. I think he means money. But when I worked for the menagerie, or when I was forced to work for the menagerie, it's not like they paid me. I very rarely saw repeat customers. But with 2 circuses, that even if they only attend each one once, that's twice the revenue or money for the city. I think having 2 options is better than 1.
Muck, you've been listening.
All right, roll diplomacy. You do get a +1 bonus due to Chai there, pointing out that the half-orc beast trainer.
Yeah, I'll use that beautiful hero point I was gifted earlier.
Oh my
Gosh,
goodness.
why can't we roll, bro?
There we
There
go.
you go.
There we go.
That's what
nice.
it's used for. That's how you do it, Alice.
Yeah. I'll learn.
All
One
right,
of these days.
all right. There are 2 of you left. I'll tell you right now.
That included the +1, James.
Wait.
I know you need at least 1 success to win.
Well,
Yeah.
Building on Muck's idea, I myself am quite versed in financial literature and financial theory. I'll gladly go into great detail about how having multiple different options of entertainment can provide a lot of revenue for local governments.
Okay.
And without moving on to accounting law. Because of course Luca has that.
Of course he can. Hey, and he rolled
And I don't have
crap.
Does he
hero
have
point.
another hero point?
No, I use them
Oh.
both because I've rolled terribly well. That's
Feldir, it's on your head.
I think you went too deep into the accounting lore.
Yeah,
You lost her.
Asleep.
oh well.
Okay.
Felder, we need you.
So these like diplomacy stuff, how many actions would you say they would take? 3 actions?
It's
kind of
not. That's not how social encounters necessarily work.
It doesn't, because I kind of want to do possibly a hybrid of physical and social.
Well,
What
tell
do you
me
wanna
what
do?
you're feeling.
So, I think let's say I have 3 actions and everything works out exactly the way it might. I would want to first see if I can judge the room and see if I know if we basically got the thing in the bag or what's up with that.
James has already told us we need at least 1 success.
Okay, well, I don't know if Feltier knows that or
Yeah,
would
he
just
definitely
know
knows that. She's close.
Okay.
Come on, buddy, take it home. Diplomacy,
because-
deception,
hold on.
circus lore. What do you got?
Because the other 2 actions would be to see if I can clearly see some sort of permit and to steal it.
No. Come on, we've
I mean,
almost got this.
You're
We'll do that if we fail
I will
this.
probably do social because we're so close. It was like
Yeah.
if we were a long shot away, I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm gonna take it and we're just gonna go home free. Ah, that would have been so fun. But
You
fuck.
think if we stole a permit, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's fine."
No, because they just
Yeah.
wouldn't notice if I sold it successfully. They'd just be like, well, we have a permit.
She would know. She didn't give it to us.
God damn
I'm
it,
sorry, well, we
Marcy.
found it.
We found it. We decided to use it. We didn't think you'd mind.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea. I'm sorry.
Felder's
The
not
other circus
wise.
donated it.
Felder's not wise. He just
Sounds
Oh,
like
yeah,
Marcy's
just
not
like-
wise either.
Right.
So then I'm gonna just yes, probably just because I was setting all that up in my head, which is why I don't really know. I want to use deception. Pretty much just hammering home that it's like we are 100% more popular than
We're known across
Well,
the
just
land.
lie and
Yeah.
say that we don't want to put them out of business.
that's also that is part of the equation as well.
We have nothing against them.
We have
Just
no
wanna
ill
put on
will
a good
towards
show.
we have no ill
Alright.
will towards
It's all
Celestial
on you.
Menagerie.
The outcome of what happens in this meeting is all on you.
All right, deception. Let's go. 20. Oh God! Of course it's a fucking 11. It's like just one better than what I might want. I'm gonna roll a d4. If it's low numbers, I am hero pointing. If it's high, I am keeping with it. It is high. All right, I'm sticking with it. That's how it is. Unless you want to let me steal it, steal a permit.
The DC
I'm
was
just
20.
like-
Oh, Phil, you're bringing it home again.
She
Oh,
dismisses
barely, though.
Delamar. So had you failed,
Hmm.
she would have given you a worse deal. She sits down at her desk and motions for Luca to come forward, and she begins pinning a letter. It works out to be this. All right. Listen closely, Ringmaster. Do not make me regret this. I am giving you a license. All entertainment companies that perform in Escobar are required to pay the city 5% of earnings as a tax. This comes out of any payout that you will have at the very end. If you are unable to give us the correct amount of money that we deem necessary, we will bring our own agents in to do the accounting.
Oh,
I think that it will. I think I can trust you.
I believe standard Escadorian record keeping will be fine then.
Yes.
Excellent. I will prepare a 401k immediately.
I expect there to be a performance in no less than 2 weeks.
2 weeks, and the prom's tomorrow.
Oh Jesus.
Now,
That was
a
only
little
funny to
behind the
me.
hood. Had you failed, she would have required a 20% tax, and Luca would have literally probably had a heart attack, and you would only have had 7 days to put on a show.
Wow, thank God I lied. Shit. I didn't steal it.
And she would have searched all of your belongings, the
Oh,
circus
God.
and personal, for any contraband.
Not like
Probably would have been okay with that since we sold the poisons.
But have we still got like some of the
I'm
stuff,
just saying,
like, stuff we
if I
stole?
stole it, if I stole the permit, 0 tax. We can do it whenever we want.
hell yeah. It is
It's work.
it is
No.
important for local businesses to pay local taxes so that the municipality can continue to improve on the town. Otherwise, you have roads like I do in Winnipeg.
She goes, additionally, I must admit, there is only one plot of land available for a circus or an entertainment venture of your size available on Escadar's outskirts. It's easily accessible from the city, so that should work to your
That's
benefit.
great.
However, it is badly overgrown, and the City Watch have received numerous
Reports.
Reports.
So
if
what
you
you're
say.
saying is we have to go do some gardening and maybe usher some creatures out of the way.
Yes. Treacherous terrain, maybe a few dangerous creatures. Honestly, there's 2 advantages here, right? First, you get a place to set up your circus, and 2, I don't have to send the city's guards into this probably not too dangerous area anyway to waste their time clearing away brush, and they can continue to be on the streets, maintaining the peace in the city.
They're the ones in the blue and bronze uniform, yes? That's your city guard?
That is.
So, yes, we saw them
The
around.
legal system on this island is absolutely bonkers. Get the circus to take care of all the problems.
I mean,
Do you
why
have any
send
questions
your
for me?
employees out when you can have a private contractor do it for free?
And do you have any questions or concerns for me?
No,
You said there were reports about creatures. Anything more specific than just shapes?
There have been reports of howling, and maybe some glowing lights.
Can I roll a nature?
I mean, sure.
Could be will-o-wisps.
Also, madam, do you know if there is a Templeton Octicular in this city?
A
No.
temple to demons? No.
No. What?
Ex-demon.
I know
Ex-demon.
she.
Let's just...
Ex demons. What's the difference?
It is quite important distinction.
All right. Let's see. I'll let you keep your nature of 28 there. You're pretty sure the howling is probably wolves.
Yep.
Um,
Luca
You
has an idea. Of
you
what
don't
he
know
likes.
anything. Well, maybe not. Let me secret check for you here.
Willow wisps.
Probably. And if they are, we can
You
cap-
don't know anything about wolves. Sorry,
Well,
Muck.
If they are will-o-wisps, we can capture them and use them to lure people to our circus.
There you go.
I feel
can
like
pay
my idea of stealing from the government
your-
was less treacherous.
With your 27 occultism,
Nice.
Luca,
Good job.
you are the only thing that you could think of for the bright lights would probably be the wisp of the willow.
Ooh.
Oh, so many ideas just
Wow,
came.
that sounds like an absolute mess for us to deal with.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. If we
But
can
she does when she says it, she does say lights, as in multiple.
That's fair.
Cool. Fun.
Okay, well, so
And of course, vagrants of the city have been known to hide out there, so you could run into some
Oh.
less than reputable persons.
Hopefully we can save them from the lights and the wolves.
Or their bad decisions in life.
yes.
I make
Yes,
a lot of bad decisions.
We are a properly reformative circus.
We're trying to
I
save
have
you,
been
Lyra.
considered a vagrant in many places.
Chief Constable?
Any? What was that, Luca?
Chief Constable, I believe then that we have a primary contract here. Just let me go through the terms quickly with you. We'll have 5% of our earnings given to the city, of course. Will that be made out to your office or to the city of Escobar itself?
To her office, the Office of Licensing, Permits, Procedures, and Papers.
All right. We will make note of that. In addition, we will have 2 months. Yes.
To
You have 14 days to put
14
on a
days.
show.
Excellent. 14 days to put on a show. We can do that easily. Boom, boom, boom. And we just need to clear out the area in which we are to set up. Fabulous. Is there anything else that I'm missing there?
That seems to be everything.
brilliant.
Fabulous.
Well, I kind of want to stretch my legs. Should we go clear that stuff out?
Yes, I believe that is something that we can get started with immediately.
Sasha wants to show off her cool new outfit too.
Well, thank you very much for your help. Your secretary was an excellent help in making our wait very pleasurable, so 5 stars to them.
Yes.
And I will either deliver the payment myself upon the completion of our show, or I will send someone to do it.
He will send someone to do it.
Have yourself a lovely day.
Very well. You all are dismissed.
Thank you.
very much.
As you all begin to turn, she kind of goes, ma'am, if you would stay for a moment.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, of course. I'll catch up with you guys.
Very well.
She kind of
Oh.
stands up. She kind of like sends Darius on his way as well. And she kind of comes up and she's looking at you and she's like, where did you acquire this dress?
My dress?
Yes?
In Varisia. It's where I'm from.
And where would I go about getting a dress like this?
Oh, this this was made by my mother, so
Ah,
I'm afraid.
and you
that
are not a
would no longer be
seamstress?
possible. I'm afraid not. I took far more to dancing. Better with my feet than my fingers.
Well,
Just
here,
something you all
take
look
this. She kind of like hands you a small sack.
Yeah.
She goes, find a seamstress and walk them through this for me.
May I ask why?
Well, a lady needs a dress. You're dismissed. She turns.
Of course. I'm sure Luca would.
You can do it.
Luca will go full Quincy on that.
It'll be the most utilitarian-looking version of.
Oh no.
No,
The
no, because
dress.
I will be there like, no.
No, Luca, when I am sewing an outfit for a lady or for anyone, Luca will go into great detail.
Luca, I have a project for you. We'll
Excellent
sort out the
attitude.
monsters first, but I think you'll like it. I don't know why. It's quite exciting though. She liked my dress.
No.
She's quite cute too. Like, if she asked, you know.
Yeah, I see.
Lyra,
I'm not
looking
saying
for-
I would do anything, but I'm not opposed.
Lyra,
If she was
please not
interested.
take this the wrong way, but if you are going to seduce the town sheriff, please do it after we have performed and made our money here.
That's. I mean, if I got her like having a good view of us before though, like that could be good.
Yes, I know, but just better safe than getting kicked out of town.
Yes,
Okay,
because
yeah.
as soon as
But you don't want us to have a messy, like fallout.
as soon as we leave, it's
Yeah.
going to get quite complicated.
Yes, don't.
That's fair,
shit
that's
with
fair.
Don't shit with the eat, as they say.
I can. All right, so should we head to that plot of land?
Let us go.
Let's see what we've got to work with.
All right, so you guys move through the town, probably outside the outskirts. You know, you probably have to go a mile or so out of the town to get to where the circus is to, relay the directions. The circus kind of moves in. It's getting late and dark, so you can
Cool.
maybe attempt to clear it out at night, or you could camp. Your call.
Well, if we need to clear it out at night.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's-
we have light and such, and we each all have a healing potion again,
Okay.
of course.
There may be things that come out at night that'll be easier to deal with than during the daytime.
Yes, and also we have a time limit, right? So we probably want to make as much progress
I
as we
see.
can every day.
I
But
suppose.
also, Can we try and take out any humans non-lethally, if
Yeah.
possible?
So
We
nighttime
could
out in
offer
the
the
open.
vagrants jobs.
Does nighttime out in the open
We could,
become
in the
low
circus.
light or
like doing the
pitch
circus.
black, dark?
It would probably be low light for the most part.
All right, then I have no problem.
Yes.
I do.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, here now.
Just Lyra.
Now you're
Just
lighting
Lyra.
up, Lyra.
Hey, Luca too.
No, I
We're
have
going
this
to-
torch.
Oh.
This torch.
Here, let me. I'll make the bridling on Sasha glow.
Okay.
There
Sasha's
you-
all glowing now.
Ah,
We're going
nice.
to attempt to clear it out at night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at
This is
least
gonna be a
begin.
terrible idea.
Of course.
All right.
And Lucas casts light on Sasha's bridling. So
We're performers. We're not here to be smart.
Okay.
And also we're on a
Sasha
time
is
clock.
going to have a light on her.
If we can clear it out today, this evening, and then in the morning begin clearing the brush that we need to clear, I feel like that could be excellent.
Yeah, if we could do it with something now.
Exactly.
Let me see.
I'm just saying, Luca.
Who all has a light on them? Just Sasha?
And Luca has the ever burning torch.
Okay. Muck has dark vision, I believe.
Yes, he does.
I got low light.
I believe I do as well.
Yep. Low light is probably not going to help here. You do treat the dim light as obviously. All right.
Well, it would help in that there wouldn't be a mischance, right?
Yeah, in the dim
yeah.
light.
Yeah.
Sasha has low light vision as well, but she's got the light on her anyway, so she's fine.
That's so she doesn't trip.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Luca, that I believe taxes are as much theft as if I were to say steal a
Oh, you
planet.
are not a libertarian.
Oh no, not in that sense. I believe everyone should be free. I'm a good libertarian.
Oh, dear, let me ask you-
Okay.
I'm the what is it? Left
Oh,
down?
left.
Left
Oh, dear,
libertarian.
let me ask you a very simple question here.
Yes.
The city, if it provides services that feed and shelter the homeless, how do you think the city pays for that?
Oh yes, but none of that money's going towards the homeless. It's all going to the fancy guard uniforms.
No, it's going towards.
It's true. We know there are homeless people out in these like brushes, man. They're not doing
In
anything.
order for civil services to take effect, taxes are
Okay,
necessary.
guys, we really, I totally love this. It's great, but also we have like some nasty like wisps and shit to deal with.
Hey, I'm perfectly okay with political finder. Go ahead.
The entire game changes. We're no longer a circus. We're actually just going around spreading our politics.
Oh, traveling
It's
revolutionary.
very hard to see through these trees.
Yeah, it sure is. All right, let me see if we got any flavor text there. It says here the dirt road from Escadar ends abruptly at the bramble-choked mouth of a forested valley. Granite hills rise to the east and south, providing a sheltered area where the trees have grown thick and wild. Two rough trails lead into the forest, one blocked by an enormous fallen oak, rotting and sprouting with mushrooms.
Let's all stay together.
Yeah, I was just having a look at the tree. What kind of mushrooms are these?
What kind of mushrooms? All right, let's go ahead and everybody can roll me a perception check there.
Luca, will-
Perception to see the mushrooms or nature to identify them?
Perception.
Oh gosh, I'm a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie.
Luca detects magic mushrooms.
Ah,
whoa.
nice.
Feldir is very
Feldir
familiar
is
with
familiar
magic
with mushrooms.
mushrooms.
Oh yes, no, I've been around these parts before. I know the mushrooms well.
So Luca, Muck, and Feldir. You can see lots of paw prints in this area before you get to that log. You easily identify.
That's what those are.
You easily identify most of them as wolf footprints. However, you all notice that there are two sets of footprints meandering through these that are bigger than wolf prints.
Big
With Muck's help, Feldir is able to determine that one set of them is just bigger wolf tracks with his crit, and the other is at some points is wolf tracks, but they're bipedal in places.
How's the moon tonight?
Would an occultism check be useful here?
There's nothing else to study.
I mean, would it be helpful to have them be part of a circus? Obviously, wolves standing on their hind legs is quite an interesting thing.
It's a very interesting trick. I mean, it almost looks like it was walking like a man.
Or like
How is the moon?
How is the moon? I don't know. Let's
Covered
roll a
in
D30 and
clouds.
see what happens. They don't even have a
Damn,
D30.
we really came at the most inconvenient time to run into a werewolf.
Roll a D28 and see what
Go.
happens.
Ah,
Oh, looks like it's a little past new moon.
Okay.
We got a while.
All right, we're good. No werewolves.
All right.
And as everybody moves up towards that log,
Yeah.
you can either roll nature or perception. Your choices, guys.
let's make perception.
My nature is
nature.
absolute
Is this-
garbage.
Yeah.
I mean,
Same.
I think it would be funny if I rolled my nature.
That's
Because
funny
it's-
because it's the same for both.
Mm.
No, it's
The
funny
answer
because
can
it's
barely
3
identify a
versus
tree.
12.
Like, it's
There you go.
not her niche.
Muck nose trees.
I know trees.
But I do send a kiss to the moon. I'm like, love you, babe.
And the moon kind of goes, ugh, stalker. Oh,
Let's see.
My
let me look
god,
at
that's his holy
these.
symbol.
Somebody rolled initiative. I don't know who did that. Grats.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Lyra's gonna fight that log.
But that is my perception. So I'm doing great today.
So the mushrooms are. I mean, you could boil these mushrooms and eat them, right?
Cool.
They're fine. They're edible mushrooms. Those of you that got a 22 or higher perception or an 18 or higher nature, can
Crit success?
Yep. You notice that this particular tree is probably the home to a colony of centipedes.
Oh.
With your
I
nature
think-
of 30, you are pretty sure if left unchecked, these could probably cause problems later on because centipedes can be poisonous. And you're talking like a colony of centipedes, right? So if you're going to have to set up your tent.
So warm. I think there may be an infestation here. We should probably clear it out. But it's likely to be less than fun to do so. I think it's centipedes there. It can be quite poisonous,
Sounds like
especially if you get bitten a lot.
Okay.
sounds like a job for fire.
I'll
Yes,
pull out my
yeah,
dagger
yeah,
and
burn 'em
my
out, Luca.
I'll pull out an alchemist's fire.
that would be much help. I don't know if I even have an alchemist fire.
Does anyone have an alchemist's fire? Because
I
I'm
still have one
actually
left.
I'm actually proficient in those.
Oh, so I could pass it to you.
Is someone going to throw an alchemist fire?
I'm passing one to Luca.
Okay.
Is he? You throwing it?
Well, do we want to get into a spot that might be advantageous, like say having Muck right over here, perhaps with Vlad right here, then you there and Feldia there to make a nice semicircle to protect myself with?
What did you
I'm
want
happy
to
to not stand too close.
Alright.
Probably
Then I'll pull out
here.
my dagger and shield. Just be careful.
Well, I don't know if I want to be that close, honestly. I
Well, then
can't do
perhaps
much against
here?
swarms. Just throw it and we'll deal with it.
Okay, well,
Alright.
You need to be within 20 feet for throwing.
Yes, that's what I'm
Here's
doing.
what you can do. All right. We can either roll initiative and see what happens, or if you want to throw the alchemist fire and then roll initiative, you can deal splash damage to these before combat.
Yes, I'll roll I'll throw the alchemist fire in that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get a little bit before we start. Doesn't hurt.
All right. Go ahead and roll me some initiative there.
You rolled for Sasha.
Who rolled for Sasha? I didn't.
Oh, it did when you did your perception earlier.
With the initiative.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I'll roll mine now, but yeah. Sasha's doing great, man.
We are
Oh, nice. I'm ready to go.
Back to perception.
And as noted by yourself, Marshy, you can't do much against swarms.
I can't, but I'm ready to go. I can
You're
do
ready to roll.
stuff.
Is that everybody?
They go before you, though. Ouch. They
Oh,
were
they
ready
do.
to go, too.
Wait, do they? Yeah, because I don't have the
Wow.
special
They
elf
rolled
thing.
the same initiative. Yep. Bad guys
Damn.
go first in a second edition. All right. So what is the splash damage on an alchemist fire?
It would be 1.
Just one?
Yep. But it is area.
But it's area damage, so
No.
So it's 1.5.
Maybe.
nope.
No.
That's not how weaknesses work.
Yeah.
It ends up being 6 damage to you, I think.
Yeah, if they're
Probably.
weak 5.
Yeah, depends on you what the weakness is.
All right. So upon doing
That green
that,
didn't shift much.
nope. So
Yeah.
upon doing that, you see what appears to be thousands of thousands
Don't like that.
come swirling out. And this one,
Alcipedes are technically millipedes.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I know.
centipedes.
hundreds.
Way
hundreds of
too
thousands.
many legs.
But
Way
this one is
too
going
many
to
legs.
move, and it is going to come here,
Oh,
and it's going to begin crawling all over Sasha, Lyra, and Luca.
Yeah.
yeah.
That is one action, I believe. It surely is, and then it will begin stinging you.
Yeah. Reflex saves? Or...
Reflex saves.
Is it reflex?
Yep.
Oh, cool. That's
What is
great. I'm going to hero point that. I can definitely do better than that. There we go. That's better. And Sasha, we'll see how she does as well. Cool. Sasha's screwed.
So let's see here. This isn't too bad.
I was just thinking whether or not you should have saved the hero point for her.
So it is 6 damage coming. It looks like Luca and Lyra will take half of that, so 3, and Sasha will take all 6.
Poor Sasha.
I do need a fortitude save
From Sasha?
from all of you.
From all of us. Yeah,
You
I've just
all took
realized I don't
damage.
think I've
You all
put...
took damage, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I think Sasha's thing should be higher. 2 seconds.
25 for Luca.
Right now. Sasha got another 11 because she's doing great.
Okay.
And I got an 18, so we're
All right.
probably
The
both
DC
poisoned.
was Luca, you are fine.
Yeah.
Sasha and Lyra.
Yeah.
You have stage 1 centipede poison. So I'm
Yay.
gonna roll this here in a minute. Let me put some brackets in here because they don't bracket. Not that I blame them. They probably don't know that they should bracket.
It may not be needed based on the way the character sheet is written.
It is needed. Okay, so you both take 8 damage, poison, and
Fun.
you are both flat-footed for 1 round.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. Then it is need another reflex
Oh wow.
because they just keep biting.
Again? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this can be
Cool.
bad.
We got to do 100 of them. Keep going.
Yeah,
Chop, chop.
hundreds and hundreds. All right. Well, Sasha did okay. She gets to take halfies this time.
Yay. Good job,
So
Sasha.
you've got 4 points coming to Luca and Lyra, 2 to Sasha, and need another fortitude. The DC for these
We
is
are
gonna
going to
be-
get destroyed.
Yep. I'm just going to tell you the DC for both of these is 22. That way you guys can just do your own math without me telling you who wins and loses.
Yeah, I just lost my fortitude
Hey,
save.
22.
Ugh.
No, I don't know.
Me and Sasha both failed.
So you're just stage 1 again, which you've already suffered this round. So it's the same effect. You don't take additional poison damage.
Okay.
Had you critically failed, you would have went to stage 2, and that would have
Gotcha.
happened. I don't know if that's exactly how that would work. That's how it's working today.
Yeah. It's like,
Okay.
we're not doing that.
All right. So the other one is going to do the same thing, only it's going to come here.
Nice.
So Muck and Vlad going to need a couple of just give me a couple of reflexes for both of you real quick. DC
Certainly.
is 22, so if you have hero points and you want to use them, you see if you fail, do your thing.
Okay.
Oof. Oof.
I don't think it's much going to matter.
No.
I have 1 hero point. I think I'm going to save it for now.
Save it for when you die.
Yeah.
Right.
That's always the plan.
Oh, nice, Vlad. That's a halfer.
Vlad's
and that's a
okay.
nine.
Damage
Nice.
on the second one.
Okay, so I need 2 fortitudes from Muck and 1 from Vlad.
Gotcha.
Roll finder, rolling in disguise.
Yeah, those are horrible for
Oy.
luck.
Rolls Decepticons.
Ooh, that sucks for Vlad.
Mm,
Oy.
and that's only one
I'll
he did.
re-roll that one for Vlad.
Okay.
Incoming 2. Oh, no.
No,
no.
better.
that's nice.
All right, so 13 damage to Muck. And Vlad, and 4 damage to Vlad. Then the poison. Let's see here. You failed, but you did not critically fail. Okay, so 6 poison to Muck, and half of that, none to Vlad. We good?
Okay.
Got it all?
And Vlad is not poisoned, right?
He is not.
Okay.
And of course, those of you that are poisoned or flat-footed, you can put your little green symbol above your heads there, like Muck. That'll let you all keep track of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go to Feldir. Feldir,
Oh.
you can indeed hit swarms. So
Good.
they are not immune to weapon damage like in first edition. So
Yeah.
you've got that going for you.
Nice. Then I'm going to do what I do best. Go into my stance, 1 action. You love to hear it. Flurry of blows. 28 to hit, and then 14.
Which one? That one there? 28
Yes.
and 14. Well, let's see. The 28 is definitely going to hit.
right. For 10 slashing damage.
Slashing damage. Okay. Okay.
And give me a fortitude save.
Let's see how good these are.
Let's stun these centipedes. They're just like, what? Huh? DC 21.
Is Flurry of Blows by chance precision damage? In any kind of way?
Nope.
I
No.
don't think so.
Doesn't
This
say
is
so.
weird that they can be stunned, but fuck it. Yeah, well, it's just weird.
They were like falling on each other.
I just like startled them so much.
Yeah,
with
they
my
were like, "Ah!"
grace.
What about a
takes them a-
30, sir?
Fine. I guess I won't stun you.
A 30.
Apparently, they can't be stunned.
Nope.
And then I'm just gonna get them. Oh wait, I didn't do the right negative. Just 1 more hit. -8.
Did you have to move?
No.
Okay.
Unless I have to. I don't think
I
I,
didn't
do.
think you had to
No.
move.
No, just
Who's
chilling.
drawing 30-foot arrows? I know.
I just
that.
had to get into my stance.
Oh,
I'm
I see.
plotting out my turn.
All right, Gia, what are you thinking?
I am
Away.
going to.
Shoot arrows at them.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot arrows at the one by Lyra.
Okay.
Nice.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Okay. And I accidentally clicked the wrong one, so it rolled the damage already. Make sure.
It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just pissed.
Yeah, it did add the 1. Okay. And then for after that, I am going to cast a spell for 2 actions at the same one.
Okay. Here we go, everybody. Nice big spell. Here we go. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
And a crit. So that's fun.
Well, it's not a fiend or undead, so it takes no good damage.
Yeah.
It
Damn.
takes 5 damage.
It
Yeah.
does. Let's see. That's 38. Now that would have a -5.
That's still a lot.
33.
Oh no,
26.
33, that sucks.
26. It does hit, so it does
You're
crit.
like,
Okay.
fire.
It is not area damage though, so it's only what? 38 damage?
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh
job.
no.
Good job.
Yeah, like the arrow didn't do much, and I'm like, fire.
Well, the arrow barely did anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Yeah.
This isn't working. Let me try something else.
He just managed to like skewer one of the
Okay.
centipedes out of the earth.
Luca, you're up, and you're being outdone by a cleric.
Oh no, that's
Oh.
fine. Luca will delay and tell Muck to get out of that swarm.
I'm working on it.
All right, Lyra.
All right. Lyra will command Sasha If she goes around to here, am I considered flanking it with Muck?
No.
No, I wasn't sure how.
I don't even
we were
know if
rolling that.
do
Can you flank a
swarms
swarm?
have the ability to be flanked?
don't think they
I'm
roll
I'm
against
I'm going
it.
to assume that flanking would be precision damage because I don't know how that would
It
work.
doesn't do damage. It just
I
implies
know
a condition.
it's weird.
But like oozes and stuff can't be flanked because they don't have a front and back. They don't have distinguishable
It's
sides.
not about front and back. You can do it from any direction. For flanking, you can be side by side on them. There's not those rules for flanking.
It doesn't. If
Well,
It
technically,
really,
you have
it
to
doesn't
be
say they're not
across
unless
them, but
swarms
Yeah.
themselves are immune to it.
unless
Yeah, I
it's something in swarm traits.
That's a
Yeah,
good
like
question.
I
if,
mean,
if
just
it has something.
looking
Well-
at the description of swarm, it doesn't say anything close to that.
The
But
swarm traits include swarm mind, which mental effects means it wouldn't affect single target things, but other than that, swarms don't have any special defensive traits.
Yeah.
I would
Because I-
assume that it is flanked then.
But again, not yet because if we're not. But yep. So, but for now,
No, it's flanked because you can draw a straight line between you and Muck through one of
okay,
its
cool.
squares.
So it is flanked. Chill.
Yep.
All right. Sweet. In which case, I'm gonna try going at it with my dagger, understanding that that's not gonna do a hell of a lot.
No,
hey.
2 damage.
Hey, 2 damage is better than no damage. I'll take it. Well, that might be no damage.
Well,
That is a miss.
Yep. Cool. And then I will cast Lay on Hands on Sasha.
Okay.
Because I want my horse to survive. And, Sasha still has a. Oh no, she like moved and would have supported me. And I
Yep.
messed it up. Cool. That's my turn. So I'll just quick turn over.
Whoa, no. Fucked it up.
You skipped me.
Yeah, Muck, you're up. Go.
Did we both?
All right. So Vlad moves out of the swarm. He didn't like it. And Muck is
The kids
going to
outside
move
are so
as-
loud, and it's like almost 10 o'clock. I go to bed. Jesus. I'm an
Muck
old
is going
man.
to move as well. And then Muck is going to cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
It is a wonderful area of effect spell with that template there.
Nice.
Okay. And before you roll anything, I need a fortitude save from Sasha and Lyra
Gotcha.
for that poison.
Yes.
Should have happened at the end of your turn. Sorry.
Yeah, sure thing. For me, cool.
Look.
Sucks. I'm doing great. I'm not even drained anymore, and I still can't roll it. All right.
oh.
There you
Hey.
go.
Sasha
Sasha-
is cured,
Sasha's like invigorated.
but you go to stage 2.
Yeah.
So you are now
Stage
clumsy 1
2.
and flat-footed 1,
Yep.
and you take
And you take
7
1
poison
damage.
damage.
Cool.
I hate poison.
Yep.
Oh man.
Sasha shakes it off.
And you have 4 more rounds of that.
Yay.
So you could put a 4 over your little bubble.
At
Yep.
least it's not poison damage.
How do I
Yeah,
do
it's
that?
not
Mouse
well, it's
over it
kinda
in the
persist-
thing, and while you're moused over, you hit the number 4. There you go.
Ah.
There you go.
Cool. I never knew you could do that.
You can use between 0 and 9. So
Sweet.
All right. Your damage is chilling spray. Okay, it'd be 4 damage.
Not the
Does
best-
get a-
not the
does
best
a
D4s,
will
but
save.
could be good.
Will. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of icy shards purse.
Yeah, is that correct?
I'm pretty sure I drag dropped,
Fair enough.
though it may be incorrect in.
Yeah,
the
it might be incorrect in
compendium.
the thing. I'm gonna double. Yeah, it's a reflex save. I was gonna say that seems really odd. So yeah, I think they've just coded it wrong.
I mean, it could make sense that it's
It's
just like, oh god, it's so cold, I can't
Get the
stand
fuck
it.
out. Sorry. It's like it's not cold if you don't think it's cold.
All right,
yeah.
so I've changed it to reflex in my sheet.
yeah.
Okay. It takes half damage, so 2 plus. It's an area spell, right?
Yeah.
All right. Nice. It's a little bit of damage. A little bit more than you thought you would get out of it.
Then Luther will come off delay after Muck.
All right. That's where I
And
put
Muck
you.
has to make a fortitude save.
Yes, because you are poisoned. Poisoned. You are
poisoned.
poisoned.
No, I'm
oh,
not.
No, you are not. You are good to go. All right. All right, Luca, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. So Luca
Is
will
that boy?
stride to here, and then look over to our cleric. Say, "You use fire. I use tentacles." And then tendrils will come shooting out of my frog's mouth and
Yes.
consume the swarm.
Like, how excited is the frog right now? All
Oh,
these
very.
centipedes.
One fortitude save.
I'm loving his hat.
Yes.
Rolled 30.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
Well, it's not a critical success, but it's still a success.
Unless it rolled a natural 20. Did it roll a
Natural
natural
20.
Ah!
Completely
Supposed to do
unaffected.
that.
I just wasted the spell slot.
20?
No.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
okay. We're going
It
to sleep
happens to the
after this.
best of us.
Yeah.
And
There's
then
no
it
way we
goes
could write it
first.
down.
Oh my God! Look at that lovely group of things it can get.
Exactly. And then me and Feldy are just over here like,
Hello.
So of course it's going to go for. And we'll put it there.
Yeah.
Any of you have attacks of opportunity? No.
That would be Feldir, way over there.
Get me in there.
All right, here we go. Make a reflex save, everybody.
Everybody in the circle.
Hey,
Well, they
I'm
know.
gonna get
Yeah,
hit.
that's a failure. That's a failure. That's a success. All right.
Sasha!
So Lyra and Gia take 8. Sasha take 4. Give me fortitude
Yeah.
saves.
As soon as Gia takes the damage, I'm gonna put resistance on her so she takes 7 less of it, and she can step if she'd like.
You really should have done that to Sasha. Then you and her would both get out of there.
Go ahead.
Yes, but I'm like, Sasha's doing pretty well, and I'm more about helping my friends than myself.
Okay, so.
So you take 1 damage.
Okay.
You still got to make a fort.
Oh, I never. Actually, this isn't. My HP is not right, so. I apparently forgot to reset it from when we were in combat 2 weeks ago. So,
Well, Gia's
Well.
fine. Jeez. All right. Sasha
That's
failed,
really pointy
and
again.
Lyra
Yeah.
crit failed.
Yeah.
Oof.
Not that it really matters.
Yeah.
I think you both have it. Sasha, was Sasha already poisoned?
She managed to shake it.
Well, she's poisoned again.
Yeah.
So let's have her take 5 damage. She's flat-footed. Did you move? Are you moving, Gia?
oh,
You can
I'd
move one
recommend
square.
getting out of the swarm so it can't attack you again.
okay.
Just step down a bit.
There.
Yeah. There you go.
And
can't
then,
use
as
the
its
next one.
final action, the swarm moves.
Oh.
Feldir, going
Wow,
after
made
Gia.
It made my life easier
Oh, no, I did.
because now I'm flanking it, and I didn't even have to try.
It's coming for you, Feldir.
Well, it could certainly try after I stun it with my flurry of blows, and then I missed that second hit attack. But 23 to hit flat-footed at least.
What is the DC of your stunning fist?
21.
How much damage? 11?
Mhm.
What kind of damage?
Slashing.
All right. All right, keep going. What else you got?
I hope he's being quiet because he's upset that I stunned 3'd. Do I want to just follow up with a Falcon Punch? That might be cute. Yeah, let's do that. Falcon Punch! That was a terrible roll. Well, that's my turn. Boop.
Yeah,
Tragic.
technically, Feldir, they can't be stunned.
What? Where is that rule?
Well, it's Swarm Mind, so it's a mental effect that only affects one thing.
It's not a mental effect.
Yeah, it's not. Stun's not a mental effect.
He literally hits it and stuns it. Hits the pressure point. He hits the pressure point on hundreds of centipedes all at once. with
I
his-
go, and they go, I can't.
Yeah,
Shoot!
It's pretty
I shall-
dumb, but we're gonna allow it.
It's pretty
Gia.
dumb, but we're gonna allow it. I
Kind of your deer now.
yeah, I would like to move back.
It's the rule of cool. He like
More.
pokes one centipede with like his finger, and then that centipede bounces into another one, and then that
It's
one
just
bounces into
dominoes.
another one. Yeah, it's like dominoes.
Actually, I don't. I'm gonna move over.
I would also say that
here,
it's like
because I don't want to like group up so much.
Okay.
And then I am going to shoot at it.
Yeah, you are. Oh my goodness, you did so much damage. You have no idea.
I'm sure it was.
Oh my goodness, so many
wonderful.
damages.
I'm sure of it, but I'm gonna do it again.
You're -5 to this one.
Yeah, so 25 still.
Still a hit.
Still so much damage.
Are you keeping track of them arrows? Yeah, I'm that dick. I'm the dick that makes you keep track of arrows.
You can pick them up after.
Yeah, I pick them up after we're done. Clean them off.
Do they break in this version? After
I don't know. You're the
think-
one that knows Pathfinder.
I think
Dom.
if there's special ammunition, they do.
Yeah. I would
Because-
think that.
But I think
not
the
used
Yep,
to
regular.
any
on
of
a
my
hit, the arrows
fancy
break.
stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Yeah,
On a
that's what you
hit.
gotta keep track. If you miss, you
But
can
if
gather
they
them
miss, they don't. Cool.
up.
Okay, well, we'll fix this.
Who's up? Lyra?
Yep.
All right, Lyra.
Cool. I can't do a hell of a lot of damage, but
The infinity enchantment.
I'm going to. Yeah, I can't do like a hell of a lot of damage, so I'm just going to make sure I heal myself and try and stay in range to help you muck if I need to. So I'm just going to battle medicine myself for 2d8. 8, love it.
I mean, that's average. Well, average is 9, technically, but yeah. Close. Below
So
average, that
that's-
sucks.
So that is 1, 2. And then I'm going to battle medicine Sasha.
Okay.
So she's going to get 2d8.
That's even worse.
She gets even less. Yep. Sorry, Sasha. I love you. She's like, no, you don't. And then I am going to command Sasha, and she's going to. Oh, as well. I'm going to move to here, so that I can save people as needed and might get poisoned. Right, fortitude saves.
Let's do Lyra first,
Yeah.
because you're poison too, so now you're
Uh,
1. Nope, that's a fail.
Yep.
Wow, you take more damage. Go ahead and roll for Punky Brewster there. Sasha.
Like beauty. All right. She also
That is a failure as well. So she goes to stage 2 as well. All right,
Full
so
speed up.
you both take 7 poison damage, and you are
Yep.
both continue to be clumsy 1 and flat-footed 1. You have 3 rounds left. No, you got repoisoned. So you
Yeah.
have 5 rounds.
So we're
you both
both-
have 5, yeah.
Hey.
And then we're at Muck's turn.
Yay!
Muck,
Woo.
you've been right up in it. You know that Feldir, whatever Feldir is attacking with when he's swiping with his fingers, is doing more damage is getting through than Giandriel's arrows.
Okay. But no one's hit it with anything
No
flat
bludgeoning
and
yet,
blunt.
nope.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna attack with what we've got. And Muck is gonna move over here and call out for Vlad. Give me a hand here, buddy. And
Wait, go to the
he's
other
gonna
side
run
so we
over.
flank. Oh, you're flanking with blood. Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
flanking with Vlad, and
You're
flanking with Vlad, and we're all flanking with Vlad.
We're all
Not
that's
all of us, but
we're always
and
flanking.
Muck is gonna see what happens when he hits it with his staff,
Okay.
because that's what's in hand.
Is this a
Both
striking
hands,
staff
as a
now?
matter of fact.
That is going to miss.
All right. And then Vlad will bite at it because that's what Vlad can do.
Yes, Vlad, eat the centipedes.
Vlad doesn't miss often, though.
It's piercing damage. The good thing is due to flanking, that is a critical hit.
Nice.
Nice.
So,
So even though it is piercing damage, it's still going to do a
it's
lot.
gonna- yeah.
There it is.
Mhm.
That's good numbers. Good
Yeah.
job, Vlad.
That is going to be enough.
We've said before.
Oh,
Vlad is
yay!
the
That's
best.
why I like this dog. That's my
Good
dog.
dog.
Now we need to help Lyra get done with her poison.
Yeah.
Wait it out.
I went ahead and cleared combat. We will do this. So, Lyra just went, so everybody but Muck can try and do something. Does anybody have a way to cure poison?
I could try to punch it out.
I don't.
You know. Thank you for the offer, Phil. There, I know you're trying.
I can't do much else. Sorry.
How many actions is it to treat poison? Because I know you're
I think
pretty
it's
good
like
at that.
10 minutes.
Is it 10 minutes off of treat?
I could be wrong.
No, I don't think so.
Treat poison. I like
No, it's only one action. Yeah,
Altair's
it's one action to
suggestion.
treat poison.
All right. Well, give me your treat poison for you, and then for Sasha. I mean, I guess you could.
I think it's sort of.
It's equal to the DC of the poison, so I don't think assurance is going to hit it for you.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to see. What's your medicine, Giandria?
It's expert, so it's plus 13.
Oh my gosh, sorry, I've just
And I do have the ward medic, so I could. I don't know if I could.
Ward
That's
medic.
for treat wounds.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I think,
you're right.
but I think you have the one thing, right? Makes it better. Lyra.
Oh yes, I have robust recovery.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, so let me double check exactly what that means for. When you shoot someone else, you increase the circumstance bonus granted on a success to 4, and if the result of my saving throw is a success, I get a critical success instead. So, I keep leaning on my thing. Right, so let me roll a medicine check for myself first. That's going to be a crit fail, isn't it?
Nope, that's just a fail.
That's just a fail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you, Spartacus. The something,
Wow.
whatever number that
Spartacus,
is
the-
for the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going
appreciate
to
that.
attempt to save my horsey.
Okay. Hey,
Have you-
Spartacus and all those raiders, man, go ahead and hit that follow button. Hit that heart. Give us some love.
We love you.
The
my horse
that
is
does
down.
pass for the horse. Okay, so
Okay, so
you
now
can
we go to
try
fortitude
again on
saves.
yourself because you get 3 actions.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh,
And
that's
that
good.
is also,
There
you
you go.
both get a +4 bonus.
Listen.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
What? Isn't it a +2 bonus?
It's +4 for you.
Because you crit.
Because it was.
No,
Yeah.
because robust recovery makes it a +4. The
Oh.
Yeah,
circumstance
I
bonus
am
is
a fool.
success
Yep.
to +4.
Right, so whatever this is, +4. So that's only a 17 for me.
Yep. That's a failure. That is also a
And-
failure.
Yeah, 15 for Sasha.
But saved it from being a crit failure.
Yeah, but we're
Nice.
both going to take more damage, aren't we?
Yep. You guys are going to take a big old 6.
Okay,
No.
I'm going down.
Do you guys
Do you
not
just want me
have-
to
Yep.
do it again?
Yep.
Yep, alright, medicine on myself.
Can
Success.
Well, I mean, as we're going around, we can heal her hit points in
You
between,
can.
right?
You can,
You
you can
can,
be healing
yes.
their hit points, yes. They've
And
both
roll
been
so-
magic
So-
medicine, though. So,
So I can
By
break out
myself.
a wand and use it.
So I could use my battle medicine.
yep, you can use the wand. You have a second
Yep.
level
Yeah.
and a first level, I believe.
So I succeeded
Oh.
for both of us again. So we'll try our fortitude saves again. Gosh, I can't
do-
roll
Do
fortitude.
you want some healing before you roll those checks to
that
take
would
more
be
damage?
that would be great. Just do the heal. So that's a 13 for
Yep,
me
it's not a
because I
crit
just
failure.
cannot roll. And Sasha got a crit success.
So, Sasha is healed,
Yeah,
Hey.
Sasha's fine.
but you are going to take damage.
Yeah.
No.
You take 8 poison.
Okay, I heal at
So
10
you
and then
gain
take 8.
2 from the wand. So
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, is that the second level wand or the first level?
nope, that's the first level one. D8 plus 8.
No, I'm like, I can use the other. They
Hold
Well,
on.
Well, let's see if she
We'll
heals
see.
first.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
she
She's
cures.
still, Lyra's
I
still.
mean, well, in between that one and this one, I mean, she only gained 2 hit points, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
but
So
Lyra's still pretty good. They're in the yellow.
I will try medicine on myself
I
again.
mean, you can try 3 times.
Success. Yeah. That's a success.
You can't get
So-
better than a critical success, though, right? With your boost or whatever.
Can't. A success and a critical success are both +4 for her.
That's the same. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
if
at
I've
that
got a
point, you're
success,
done.
Yeah. But
But you
It
can't
is
roll a
keeping
save
her. It's
through your
keeping
life.
her from getting crit fails, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I just can't roll. And this is resetting the poison every time, isn't it?
No, it is not.
No, it's not.
got
Okay,
got
so
a
I am
maximum
going down.
duration. Yeah. So
Gotcha.
I think you have 2 left. You take 9 more poison though.
Hot
Yeah.
dog.
I am going to use my turn this round
Yep.
to heal Sasha.
Cool.
Sasha's
Sasha's
not
fine,
taking
just-
damage, but
Yeah.
oh, he's
Heals 39.
Fucking
Lyra appreciates
39.
you looking out for my horse.
Monk had a
Yeah.
heal animal spell that was just collecting
I'm not
dust.
the only one. I'm not the
Yeah,
only one that
I'm
can heal
gonna-
Lyra, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a heal at Lyra.
Don't use a heal. It's fine. I should be able to save before going down. I hopefully won't go down, and then we can just treat wounds me.
Yeah.
Like this should be fine. She
There is
says.
a second level heal wand. I do
That'll be
believe that
fun. Yeah, I
Giangro
do.
Just,
Yeah, I
just
have
use the wand.
wand. Yeah,
Because we're not using the wands during combat because we don't want to put our weapons away.
yeah. I can use the wand. What do I roll for the wand actually? Just
Okay.
has.
Got
2d8 plus
29
16.
and
Or for your, in your case,
Ooh,
2d10
30.
plus 16.
I got 30.
Nice.
That's a success.
It's not a crit. So
It is a
you're
success.
poison 1 now. Instead of
Less
poison 2.
damage, though.
Yeah.
Still
is
less
that 2d8
damage. Yep.
plus 16.
Maybe less.
or
Oh, only
2d10 plus
3. Look at
16.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, 29 from the wand.
Nice. Thank you. Okay, and then have I still got? I went down to
One
the
more.
one.
Yeah, you got 1
So
more.
Okay, sorry about this, guys. Lyra's
Why?
just
Rules
bolting
is
off the
rules.
floor. Yeah,
Ugh.
Lyra's having a fun time. Like, yeah, having a seizure. Right, let's go.
Worst case, you're done with it after a d6 or d8 of damage.
Yeah.
Is that a success on the medicine check?
Nope, 22.
Cool.
Oh
Cool.
no!
So I don't get anything for this one,
But
but
you
then I
crit
got 16 to
save, so-
fortitude.
Oh
All
my
right.
god! It only took 5,
The entire
7
time.
turns.
I am so sorry. All right. There you
As
go.
we take the next 10 minutes to treat wounds, would you say we're in a natural surrounding where I could acquire components for natural healing to gain a +2 bonus?
Absolutely. Got those
Yeah.
beautiful
Wonderful.
mushrooms on that.
Yeah, you got those mushrooms, man.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a nature check to treat my wounds.
All right, so guys, while they're doing these
With a
nature
+2.
checks to treat wounds, we are going to let our players and myself take a potty break. We've been at this for about 2 hours. Some of us might need a drink, might need to use the potty. We will be back in about 5 minutes. I will put you on the lovely Kevin MacLeod's music that we use as our theme, and yeah, that's what we're going to do. do about arrow bulk. How's everybody doing out here? How's everybody's night going?
That's gone.
Yeah, they're legit. Like, hey, how many arrows can I have?
Yeah, he's got us
I-
muted to the stream so that
Yeah.
No. You
He can
guys
make fun of
They
us.
can hear you.
Oh,
Really?
good.
Because I'm
Well,
eating.
then I'm
Thanks.
gonna make fun of James, making us count
So-
arrows.
So
I
yeah,
didn't know that, and I'm sitting here eating, thinking we're on break.
Evil,
So,
evil GM.
as I was explaining to them, we're not keeping track of arrows as a money thing. We're keeping track of arrows as a how many arrows do you have on your person when you go out of town, kind of thing. Because if you fall into a pit and end up in, the Darklands, how many arrows did you have? Then it matters. But I think
Okay.
we're fine.
Yeah.
All right, did everybody do all the healing they needed to do? I assume you didn't need me for that.
I think
no,
we took
didn't-
10 minutes. Are we going to take another 10?
I think we'll be okay. I've
I don't think-
refocused
I've-
and got my
I've been all right. Like I took literally no damage or anything.
yeah.
I took one, so.
Wow, he's bragging.
My
over
only
here,
concern,
boys.
if we're going to take another 10, it will allow me to recover my focus point.
Ah, fair enough. What do you get with your
Yeah.
focus point?
Heal animal.
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Take the 10.
Let's
Oh,
wait.
whole ass heal spell.
I mean, if I'm recovering my focus points, someone else can treat wounds on Luca. I mean, he took a couple points.
I mean, it
Yeah, I
barely
can
made
definitely-
it through. It barely made it through the ghoul's flesh I put onto my arms.
Yeah,
but
does Gia
Yeah,
want
no.
to do
Yeah, I
healing
can-
and-
Unless you
Yeah, I
wanna
will-
wait until you take more damage and save that.
Yeah, no,
'Cause
I
it
will.
will be an hour.
I mean, do you
Yeah,
want
I'll
will-
wait till I take a bit more damage.
Guys, Charlie's trying to speak.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I can treat wounds and get 2 people at one time, while he's refocusing.
I'm
Well,
trying
what
to
I'm
be more manly, so I'll
what
take...
we're putting out
Oh, I
there
would
is
just
if
treat wounds.
if we treat wounds now and he takes more damage in the next combat
Yeah.
and it hasn't been an hour, we can't treat
Then I-
wounds again.
I can lay on
Gotcha.
hands him though.
I could just straight up heal too, if that. Yeah.
Don't waste the spell slot.
I can
I
crit
don't
them
think we
until
need
they're
it.
dead.
I don't think we
Yes.
need another treatment. So I think we're
Yeah, I
all
think
Okay.
we're good.
Yeah.
high health.
Okay.
Okay, well I'm gonna
Um,
take the 10 minutes and play with Vlad.
Yeah, it is.
And
I'll
I'll,
do
pray to not particular.
I will keep watch because we do know that there's wolves.
Yeah.
I will go fight with my cat. 1 second.
Go on.
And that'll take 10 minutes.
And then the 10 minutes is over unless something attacks us within 10
I
minutes.
think we're gonna wait for the cat.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just. He like
He can hear
to
us, I
climb on
think.
things he's not supposed. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you
Yeah.
the whole time.
All right.
Probably talk too.
Mm-hmm.
So do we
But-
want to try jumping over the log or the other way?
We could probably just climb over it.
Climbing
It's
only
over
a
the
little
fallen
burnt.
log is easy, but disturbs the centipedes living within.
They're already
Well-
dead.
That's what we thought. Damn.
Double dead.
I'll let you know. It looks like there's some water, maybe a small pond or something down this trail.
Okay.
Oh, yes, there's something down here.
Well,
Are you guys going to join me? Or am I just going to go around
Yes,
here?
I just- I don't want
I'm
Sasha to
right
crush
behind you,
anyone.
Feldir.
Oh, all right. Yes, yes.
You'll be right behind Lyra and them.
Luca, are you doing all right back there?
Yes, I'm doing fine, Phil. I'm
We're
just
doing great
making-
stealthing here, guys.
Do you know how
Hey,
many
Feldir,
times
we
it's
may want to be a
solid?
little bit quiet.
Oh, fair enough. I'm not considering that animals can really hear us.
Guys, could you move forward a little bit? Sasha's kind of chunky.
Oh, fine, fine. We will move, Lyra. Start shouting again.
She's
No,
big
no,
boned, okay? She's big boned.
Well, remember, Gia, you signed up for this.
Does this kind of look like a big rock down here?
Point at it. Draw your that is definitely part of the mountain.
Okay.
Mountain.
Yes,
Ooh.
like a big huge rock. Yeah.
I come up
All right,
to
We'll walk
Feldir.
down that way.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you what's going on there. You do not know how deep that is until you step into it. But
Don't
mechanically,
step into it.
it's bad.
Okay.
Not like in bad you're gonna die, but like in you think moving through that is going to be difficult.
Oh.
If not requiring you to swim.
Greater difficult.
Ooh.
Here is what Muck says. Felder, no need to swim. I think I see a tree. that we might be able to use to cross the water. It's over this direction.
Oh, yes,
Additionally,
I can see.
there are some structures, ruins of some sort over on this small island.
Fair enough. Yes, we can go back around.
Should we track back and around?
Yes, yes.
Turn around, everybody! Turn around!
People keep getting in my way. Excuse me.
Yeah, so-
All right. Thank God I took like 10 levels of magically and got my little water walking feat as a monk. Oh, now I don't have to deal with these problems.
The tree does cross the water down below to the left, to the right there at the fork.
Ah,
Oh,
yes, I see.
Sasha's probably going to have to balance.
Oh, yes, that might be quite difficult for the horse.
Quite humorous for us.
Oh, yes, hilarious.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. Yes. My poor horse.
It is only about 5 feet wide.
Oh, before we go on, do we want to maybe clear the side passages on our way up?
Oh, right, I didn't even notice it.
There is a small puddle up there, Luca, as well as some more large rocks, boulders, mountains, perhaps.
Any
Yes,
wolves?
I figure if we
I don't
make
see
our
any
way,
currently. Let me take a peek.
yes, if we make
Let
our
me see
way
here
through
before you guys
the-
go anywhere. All right, Luca, Feldir, and Gia. You notice something about right in there.
Oh,
You notice what appear to be old bear tracks.
Oh, use your bear lum.
what kind
If
of
you
bear
point them
is
out
it?
to me, because I apparently didn't notice them.
No, you
Yeah,
did not.
We'll point that to Muck.
How did I end up all the way back here? Excuse me.
Fine, Felly. The closer you are to me, the easier it is for me to hide behind you.
No, I'll squeeze. I'm squeezing through. Don't worry. Excuse me. Sorry, horse. Do we know what kind of bear it is? Or
You
anything?
can smell it once you get there. You see that it
Oh,
is.
nice.
It's dead. Its body has been savaged.
Can we examine the savaged body to determine what savaged it?
You see that it's kind of half in that little thing. Muck can tell you that were you to move that body away, that is a natural spring. It is extremely clear water, extremely clean.
Should be very
and-
good to drink.
Yep, it would be a very good water source for a circus if it were to set up in this area.
Perfect.
Nice.
That can
Yay!
be Sasha's drinking hole.
Well, it could be all of our drinking holes. But, yes, that is excluded to the horse.
No,
Very
Sasha's
simple.
claimed this spot.
Everyone except for Feldir, for some strange reason, notices that there is a knot on the tree that kind of overhangs this spring, and you see the initials JW carved into
JW. I
right
wonder who
above
that
the
mean
knot.
represents.
Okay.
JW.
Just gonna make
Why are you all staring at that tree so strangely? Is there something? Oh,
On it. That's
I see it now.
Like, is it when people like put a heart and put like so and so X so and so on a tree? Like,
Well, I can make a society check. Also, can you map up for the stream?
Selected skills menu. Yes, all there 99. We're on a map. I'm just bad. But I love you, bro. So much.
What happened there is I didn't have my token selected when I hit the macro.
Okay.
right.
I needed to add bear lore to my skills menu.
It's very important lore, that is.
It's been pretty useful today.
It has been great. It's been banned all
Sadly,
day.
sadly,
Who knew
clown
it
lore is
would
not as
come
great.
in handy quite this often.
I think I have like Newcastle on lore, so.
Bonds, I want you to stick your hand in the knot, Feldir.
I'm not going to touch it because I don't even really know it's there unless someone wants to say something about it.
I mean, is
so
there a
we're-
JW?
So does anyone recognize the initials JW? Look, they're carved there in that tree by that knot hole.
Oh, I know a bunch of people named with the initials JW. I mean, I know John Wallace. I know James Wigginfield. I know
Oh yes, he's very
Jellic
famous.
Bounce Bounce? Does his
Je-
last name begin with a
Jellicle
W?
Rounce Rounce. No, he's his cousin. He was a good one.
Do we want to here? I'll do a quick little detect magic and read aura combo.
When you detect magic, accounting for the magical items that you have, there is indeed new magic in the area.
New magic.
Definitely. New
I'll go
magic.
look in the hole if you want. I can see in the dark easily.
Yeah.
Okay,
not
just be
going to stick
careful.
your head in
There might
the
be
dark.
like a bee in there.
I go inspect the hole, being careful not to
I'm
disturb
gonna
a
keep my
vicious.
shield raised.
You
I'm-
don't see anything there, but if you were to poke or finagle said hole, you would let me know, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, let me know
Um,
when you do it.
If I don't see anything in it, do I smell anything in it?
Not really.
Do I hear anything in it?
No.
Do you think Giandro could like shoot an arrow into it from while we all like stand back?
I just don't know how
I
much
can
we would think
certainly
that.
try.
Muck, while not the brightest, or he is fairly wise, but after exhausting all other avenues, he does reach into the hole carefully.
So it's not really. I mean, there is a hole there, right? But it would be about finger size, like a knot. But when you reach out to touch the knot, the bark of the knot crumbles away easily, revealing what appears to be a shallow niche. And inside of it, you see what appears to be a like part of a wind chime, maybe like a single brass tube with little holes in it. You also you find like a little silvered bottle which contains some type of liquid, and you see many silver-ish colored coins.
Okay, well, I'll begin
Someone's
removing
stash.
them. There appears to be someone's stash here. Luca, is your detect magic spell still active?
Yes, it is.
Well, come check this out, and I won't have to cast mine.
Okay. I'll take a look at
So
the
we
thing.
found a brass.
I didn't
We're
hear any
gonna
of the
let-
JWs I know.
We're gonna let Luca roll some
to-
Arcana here because I'm sure he's gonna read aura.
Yeah, detect magic, read aura, arcana.
I'll do it just for the giggles.
25.
19.
55. Ooh, that was really close. This is a chime of opening, and in fact, it is not a brass tube. It is a hollow mithril tube, about a foot
Oh,
long.
mithril tube.
It
It's a-
bears engravings reminiscent of open locks and broken chains. It can be activated 10 times before it cracks and becomes useless.
Ah, do I
Awesome.
have
So
any
it's a
idea how
chime
many-
of opening.
Yep.
Do I have any idea how many activations are left on it?
Go ahead and roll me a d4 plus 6.
Okay.
Actually, just 10. It was set here for a very specific reason. So, So what
With
that
regards
is
to
as one action,
roll
interact
20?
action. What are we rolling?
With
20?
regards to roll 20, is it listed as a handout?
It probably is. It probably is.
Just because I can put a link in our party treasure that makes it easier to find.
It sure is right here. Even a picture of it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at that.
That's nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's a good price tag too.
Yeah.
Not that we're gonna
235
sell it.
gold.
No, we'll keep.
Might
this.
be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like are any of us actually good at thievery?
I am pretty decent at it.
I'm also trained in thievery.
Well, what this does is it allows you to make a thievery check with a bonus of plus 13 when you strike a locked item with it.
That would give me a.
Okay, so this is for breaking into something.
That would
There's
be a
some
plus
silver pieces. And what else was there?
was a
Luca,
vial of
you
fluid.
very immediately notice those are not silver pieces. Those are the elusive platinum piece, and there's 10 of them.
Ooh, 10
Oh,
10 platinum pieces. Nice.
holy cow.
I'll just
He's just like, yeah, that's silver.
Yeah, that's silver. Completely
What-
useless.
What is that in
It's
gold?
it's
Is
Muck.
that-
Silver's enough for Muck to be entertained. He'll put
it's
10
a $10
silver in
bill,
his pocket.
Feldir.
Okay.
So it's 100 gold. In 10
Yeah.
coins.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Boy.
it's a lot. It's a lot of money to split up.
I mean, we've got 5 people, 200 gold each.
200 gold?
No, 20.
Was that-
20, sir.
Oh, sorry. Okay. My bad.
Do we just want to?
Misheard
Do we just want to
things.
split those 10 coins up right now?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yep.
2 platinum each. Take it.
Cool.
And then give me another Arcana
Or would you like
there.
the crafting on the alchemy thing?
Yeah, you can do crafting or Arcana.
Okay, I'll do crafting on the alchemy thing just because it's better. And I get a
Don't,
plus
don't spend those coins in town. People will think you're a thief.
31.
I will just go ahead and show this to you, and then you'll know what it is. You're probably going to give
Ooh.
that to Lear, to be honest with you.
Moderate dark
Quite
vision.
honestly.
Yes.
Or you want to put that in your inventory there, Lyra?
Sure thing, yes. It probably
You
wouldn't
have
hurt.
Lyra.
I'm probably going to
easier
be
than-
picking up like a dark vision spell at some point, but yeah, don't have
Well,
it right now.
don't bother because I'll start cutting two of our potions a day for dark vision elixirs. I can make those as well.
Yeah, cool.
So I'll do that.
Do we want to? Does anyone want to hold the chime of opening, or do you just want to keep it in party treasure?
I think I should take it unless someone has
Okay,
something.
put it on your inventory.
Yeah, I will.
What's your
Chime of
theme
opening. I was just making sure. And no one else was going to be like, actually, I want it.
I can always assist you with thievery. So it's all-
Okay, so this person has a dark vision elixir, a chime of opening, and a lot of money. So they're probably a thief.
Yes.
I mean,
Well,
you
they
guys
should
can
have
roll
filled their loot
society
better.
if you want.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure. Luke
I mean,
rolls.
it's not an easy check
No.
by any stretch.
Natural 20.
20.
Oh, nice
But
and Luca.
Luca made it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
didn't.
So, thinking back, to like, I don't know, long lost tales of Escobar. There was a famous outlaw named Juniper Wenzel, and supposedly Juniper Wenzel left many the cachet of things around.
We found one.
And so you think that, there may not be more here, but, I mean, who knows? Maybe you could find other JW cachets.
Right,
an
so
eye out
keep
for
an eye out
JWs.
for that,
Ooh.
yeah.
You see Luca become physically tired at the prospect of now needing to find every one of these caches in the world now.
Side quest.
It's like,
I honestly don't know if there are any more, to be honest with you. It may never come up
But
again.
you could add some more.
But I could
Yeah, look.
totally add them, yeah.
You're like, how on earth are we going to get this loot in? You see a
God.
JW?
What's
Yeah.
even better is he adds them and they've already been looted. Just to make
Like
you guys
the,
sad.
this is like the Tobal vaults in Borderlands 3. I'm going to spend hours just looking at everything to find the bloody things.
This is our mission now.
All right.
Okay.
So do we want to go down
This one?
the
It's a
lame
good thing we
path?
looked at that one. That was great. So...
Or do we want to go down the tree path? That's cool. And what cool kids
The
do.
the
tree
one-
is cool,
the one
but
to
it's
our-
something...
The one to our left ends in a mountain.
Yes.
All right, give me
Okay.
just a second, guys. Gotta check
All I'm worried
something
about
out.
is if we're like halfway across the tree and something comes up behind us.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's the cool part.
I would
Well,
recommend.
Feldir can go first, and I can hold the rear with Vlad.
I would personally recommend sweeping and clearing as we go.
Yeah.
Well, of course.
That's just me. We know there's stuff over there to look at. We don't know what's down this pathway. Maybe going towards the unknown might be a bit more.
Well, I mean, this one goes to a small island, and I can see that there's a bit of trees off to the left of the island, but I don't see a way to connect to it off to our left.
Well,
Exactly.
let's go.
So then,
Right, so should we go across this tree for now?
Yes, of course.
sure.
Do I have to do any checks to get across, or
Well, let me see here.
Is it slippery?
No,
I feel like James
Go
is
ahead,
still-
Luca. I will protect the rear. Come on,
All right.
Gia.
Does Sasha need to?
No, she's fine.
Okay.
I mean, we
does-
take our time.
Sasha
yeah.
does a little dressage trot across. She's doing great.
Go ahead, Gia.
You're small, you'll be okay. Gia jumps.
All right. Let's
She's
see
I'm
what's
fine.
going on
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, Luca will end up here.
I just, act like it's like a tightrope. Like, do, 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 do.
I think
I wouldn't
Sasha's
get too
doing
close,
awfully
Feldir.
tight.
We don't know what's been there.
All right.
Fair enough.
So there appears to be some ruins there. There's no flavor text, so let me peruse this couple of paragraphs here and pull out whatever I can find.
No flavor text, but they felt it needed it needed to be dynamically lit.
I don't think it needs to be dynamically lit either. The foundation is now overgrown with weeds. It looks like it was once a small building. Near the log leading west, you can see that there is a mostly intact halfling skeleton.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Poor guy
you said skeleton.
or girl. I hate to assume her gender.
No, Luca. Stop.
No, Luca.
Luca, down. Down, boy.
That is pretty much it.
Should we pack the bones up in a bag? Perhaps you can use them later.
Yes, that would be very wise.
No.
Well, I guess I see no problem with it.
I see so many problems with it.
It's perfectly fine.
Well-
Go ahead and
Well,
do what
maybe
you
he
want,
could.
Luca.
Maybe perhaps he could find out who the bones were and
That's a
return them to
noble
their
pursuit
family,
that I don't
and then
trust Luca
give
to
them
be
a proper
doing.
burial.
Think of the free labor we could use.
No.
Also, you can Gia can see that it looks like this large tree to the west. That's kind of like a bridge. It's very big. It actually looks like you could walk through it, Gia. Everybody else couldn't. They really couldn't fit. But you can see like some like an orange glow, kind of like flickering flames. Like maybe there's a campfire over there.
Or a will-o-wisp.
Of course there is.
Yeah, damn. Like,
Do-
you guys see that like glow over there?
We were
Is
warned
now
about
the
the
appropriate
lights,
time
right?
to determine if we recall any knowledge about Will-o'-the-Wisps?
They're invisible, and they're scary, and they shock the shit out of you.
So do we
Oh,
see the campfire?
Luca is the one that made the check. Oh yeah, magic doesn't work on will-o'-wisps,
Yeah.
Very well.
Oh,
Yeah.
except for magic missile. You know that.
Yep.
That's what you know.
Checks to see if they have magic missile prepared today. Oh, I did.
oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh, because I didn't need magic weapon anymore because everyone has.
Oh, yes, because we were all
Right.
got our magic
I
weapons.
figured I'd put the standard in instead.
No, good call.
Does there appear to be anything on the small island across, or where the tree has fallen?
Nope,
That's where
just
the campfire
just
is,
where the
isn't it?
campfire looks like it is. It literally looks like a campfire could be concealed amongst the log,
Okay, so
the tree's
it
roots
could
there.
be one of the humans that we were told about.
Should we
Which-
investigate that now?
Oh yes,
I don't think I
possibly.
have a big enough jar to catch a will-o'-wisp.
Do we believe it's a will-o'-wisp? I know we thought they might be here, but
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not
there,
sure.
where you're at, Feldir, is where the halfling skeleton is. You see that the skeleton itself is still clutching a leather satchel.
Oh,
Well,
Is it
pop
He
that
doesn't
open.
need
Magic?
anything anymore. Perhaps he has something that would be useful to us.
It also has on what is tatters of leather armor.
Hmm.
And the armor
I'm sorry?
does seem it's wearing the tatters of leather armor that does seem to have a talisman attached to it.
oh,
Well, detect magic, read aura.
Yeah, if you go over there and get it, you can read aura. So
Collect
you
loot.
definitely are detecting magic.
Alrighty. Well, this appears to be a Kabugamicus. Ooh, a 20.
It is a beckoning cat amulet, which I'm sure there is a thingy for. I bet.
beckoning.
Yep, here it is.
Cat.
Oh man, that's worth 26 gold. Whew. Wow. Use a feat or ability to reroll a failed or critically failed reflex saving throw. Wow.
Do we want to give it to the person who's most likely to be hit by a reflex saving
Um,
throw, or the person that is
wait,
Most
wait,
likely
wait,
to
worst at it?
fail.
most likely to
Wait,
fail?
wait, wait,
Oh.
wait, guys, you have to have cat's look or halfling look to use this.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
None
We
of us
almost had
are
a halfling
halfling or halflings.
Till she realized she was a gnome.
You know,
It is.
So
It is now
we
saved in
can't
party
use that.
treasure to be
Yeah.
sold.
We will
Wait.
sell that because we can't use it.
I don't
There
see that
is-
you need
There's
to.
more magic
Trigger?
that you are not attuned to.
use a feat or ability to roll, such as Cat's Luck or Halfling Luck, but I don't think
Do,
you need
do you
that.
have a feat that does that?
I mean, I don't, but
No.
oh, I guess no, but like, I don't get that.
Regardless,
That wording's strange.
James,
But
other
sure.
magic.
Well,
Yep, there's definitely something else.
It basically means that you can extend the feat that you can use to reroll by reflex saving throws to your allies.
Can I
But if you can't do it,
identify what it is?
I mean, you don't see it.
Oh, okay.
You know it's there. You don't see it.
Do I have an idea where the ping is coming from?
It's pretty close. Probably has something to do with that halfling satchel.
Oh, okay. Well, then Luca will ask Feldir to pop open that satchel and let's take a look inside there.
Oh, certainly. I open the satchel.
You see a glittering of golden coins and a potion vial.
Identify the potion, the craft.
And are the coins gold or?
22.
They are gold. What'd you get?
22.
Yeah.
22 is enough. There you go.
Ooh.
Ability pot. Feldir, I think you should hold on to this.
Oh, certainly.
And 14 golden coins.
yes.
All right.
So, also inside of the satchel is what appears to be a rolled up kind of canvas made out of like a canvas or maybe even what are those sacks called? Potato sack?
Rucksack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Why do I know that?
And rolled up in it, or it's rolled up, looks like it's rolled like a scroll.
Oh, that's just the way we roll, I suppose.
Roll 20.
nice.
That's how we roll.
All right. So what's on the scroll?
Yes.
Upon unrolling it, you see that it is a wet and sodden kind of musty. There's like mushrooms growing on it. Sodden map of the area, and it indicates 3 islands of a swamp. There is apparently a crumbled keep to the east that isn't visible from the valley floor. It also looks like the westernmost island is marked with the words Saint Alcaterum's Eye with a question mark.
Check to identify Saint Alcaterum's Eye.
Can I do a religion check? Oh.
Well, let's see what it says about
If it's religion, I can't wait to beat both the champion and the cleric with my 3 modifier.
It's because I have crappy wisdom.
I have 0.
I
I'm
have
saying-
good religion.
No, Chai, you don't
I just have
understand.
to
It's just the way it's
actually roll well.
always been.
Yeah.
Okay, so the book tells me what it is, but there's no lore associated with it. So I would assume that it was probably either a high-ranking or a very prolific figure in Eridan's faith at some time,
Yeah.
who gained the title of saint. So it would have some worth to
The right people.
to the right people. As for
And
what
it
it
might help us-
does, you don't know. You would have to have it in hand to see.
It could help us with finding that temple to Aradan we need to find as well.
Yep.
So
But,
we might have to try that island.
But I mean, the map does look vaguely familiar to where you're standing. 3 islands in a swamp.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That they are.
Do you think this was the keep?
No, this seems
No,
too small.
The keep looks like it is out of this little valley to the east.
Okay.
Gotcha.
It's very small though.
Well, that could be a place for us to check out while the rest of the circus is clearing the area.
Or, well, no, we should probably check that out before in case it's deadly. But
Well-
right now, can we? I know Gianro can walk through the log. Can the rest of us walk on top of it or not?
Yeah, you can get up there.
Or squeeze through it, crawl through it. Something.
We might want to leave Sasha.
Yeah, I would recommend it, but
Okay, Sasha, stay safe, sweetheart. I love you.
have Sasha just stand over here.
I'm just gonna call out to the campfire. Hello, is anybody alive over there?
I don't hear anything.
I'm gonna be in the log.
I'm raising my
Like
shield.
halfway.
I'm just gonna stand here. Well, anything that attacked you on that island, I can deal with from here. So
Oh my god! Look after my horse.
I will.
Anybody? Nothing?
So you called out and said what now?
Is anyone alive over there?
Yeah, you do get an answer actually.
Mm.
You get a hello. Are you good travelers or bad travelers?
We're circus performers.
Yes.
Ooh, I've never been to a circus before.
I hate that we know what we're walking
Request to
into.
approach your camp.
Oh yes, please come sit by the fire. Warm yourselves.
Well, actually, if you don't mind, you might be safer outside of this swamp.
Is it possible to sense motive?
Sure.
Luca looks for ogres. And
What is that, perception?
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna have to deal with it, but
you know what? Luca will attempt that as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
better to know
Lyra's
if we're
like,
coming into
good
combat
travelers.
or...
yeah.
For sure.
We
What do we
see
got?
through your
Ooh.
shenanigans.
Interesting.
Muck's
Come out
the
and
only one
face
with
us.
like any kind of street smarts.
I think Muck would have some street smarts.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm saying you're the only one with them.
Muck, Feldir, and Giandriel. For some strange reason, you don't feel so good about this.
I mean, I wonder what could possibly
I'm just a
be
poor,
wrong.
pretty little mature female of whatever race you are. Come save me and cuddle with me by this fire.
Oh, okay, everyone, remember what happened last time we did this?
I recall. On themselves.
You think it's another succubus?
It might make more sense to for you to come towards us because
Show yourself.
You aren't safe here.
Yes, in most human literature, going towards the light is usually a bad idea.
Oh yes, that's a fair point as well.
Now it knows we're human.
No, those. Oh well. Damn.
I said in most human literature. It doesn't necessarily know that we're human.
You don't want to come and cuddle?
Not at the cost
No.
of our lives.
No, not particularly.
The light goes out.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Shield.
I think we're in danger, everybody.
I'm in danger.
Spread out.
Luca moves to hide behind the horse.
Roll initiative, boys and girls,
alright, there we go.
children of all ages.
We knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Ugh, not great.
Initiative.
At least we're not all on that trapped on that tiny island doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
You won't.
Now I can see
get
what everyone
it.
else does first.
Nice.
There we go. Damn, this thing's fast.
Is it?
Yes.
You should change combat tracker so it doesn't move the map.
No, I like it.
All
Yeah,
right.
because then it gives us all a bit of like.
Well, it lets us know where they're coming from.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
good,
is
totally
true.
different.
We knew
Yeah.
where they were coming from.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Lyra beat me.
All right.
She didn't even have to roll a 1.
Really bad perception.
Wow.
Oh.
It's not my good skill. My good skill's like performance and shit.
My society
I'm a
character has a
circus
bad
performer. I didn't realize
perception.
we were going to be
Well, we
adventurous.
know it's not perception. We know it's not fortitude saves.
All right.
We can argue
know
that it's
what?
not attacking.
You know who got multiple good things in that with diplomacy and society when we had to convince that lady?
This is true.
Who brought us
Fuck.
home, though? Who brought us home?
You did.
You did, but she got us close enough where you
Yeah.
could.
Yeah, no, exactly.
The rest
All
of
right.
us were pretty
So, here's what happens. Almost out of nowhere, you see an arc of electricity.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh,
sure does.
yes.
Oh no. Now, Jandriel and I are
I am-
separated by a log.
Yeah, I'm in the
Luca.
log.
25 armor class.
A 25 to hit. That will hit, barely.
You take 10 electricity damage.
Okay.
It is
Um,
also magical. And
Is it within
you-
15 feet of me?
Yep. But
In
you
which
don't have a
case-
reaction yet because your turn hasn't.
I do not. Yep, carry on.
You know that this arc of electricity came from exactly that square.
I cannot see your.
Yeah,
You're
we
You're on the wrong layer.
You're painting.
I'm on the right layer because you can't see them. Right there.
Oh, this square right here.
Right there in front of you, dude.
Okay.
Northwest. And then it happens again. Or does it?
I mean, if it's electrical arc,
Dun dun
you're
dun.
being foolish if you don't bounce it to somebody else.
I don't know if it is electric arc or it's
He did say arc of electricity.
I did.
But
Does
it
a
may just be a
13
natural
armor
item.
class hit you.
It does not.
Oh, you were ready for the second
it's
one.
just armor class. The electric arc doesn't.
Yeah.
Natural ability.
Gia, you did not see that because you are currently
I am in a
in a log.
I
In
been
a
a
going
Man, those things got
to
good stealth.
Yeah.
Invisibility
Up.
helps.
out of
Yeah.
the log.
I mean, the light did go out.
and- Yeah. I'm going back up.
Oh,
out
it
of
did
the
go out, didn't
log.
it?
Yeah,
You turned it off.
yeah,
I can still see over there, but it's not as bright.
yeah.
Hmm. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think
Through the window.
I'm just gonna
to the
shield.
wall.
I'm just gonna back up and shield. I
All right,
think.
Luca.
All right. So,
You are
Um,
pretty sure you know where it is.
Yep.
Can't help
Feldir,
you,
it's
but-
right here, and I'll point that out to Feldir. Now, whether you want that to make me that cost me an action or not is totally up to you.
It
Point
does-
out is an
it's
action.
Point out is an action.
Yeah.
Cool. So then it will cost me an action, and then I'll use 2 actions to grant Feldir haste.
Oh, that
Give an
helps.
extra stride and strike.
That does help me quite a bit for
So
my
that
plan.
point out action works for everybody, right?
Yes.
We would have to read it and see if it's to point out
Yeah,
to one
actually,
target or
it's-
multiple.
Yeah, it might just
Somebody
be to
can
one
do
person.
that while.
Oh,
we
it says reveal unobserved creature. I don't have the full definition right in front of me.
I
There's
do.
another one.
You indicate a creature that you can see to one or more allies, gesturing in a direction described the distance verbally. You have to
Yeah.
do more for multiple creatures, but only one for multiple allies.
There you go. One right here. Feldir, come and punch it.
Gladly. Is it my turn?
Nope.
It sounded like something else happened.
Something else is happening.
Okay.
Muck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Southwest of you. An arc of lightning hits a 21 armor class.
How far away?
It is right next to you.
Right next to me.
Yep.
Am I flat-footed?
You would be because you can't see it.
All right. Then I would be hit by a 22.
Then you take a 22.
It was a 21.
It was a
It was a
21.
21.
I would be hit by a 21 as well.
Okay.
Okay.
11 electricity.
Yeah, I
damage.
was like, I
Say
thought I
again,
had
how
high.
much?
11.
11.
Then we're looking at a 26, which will also hit for
Oof.
13 more.
Ouch, there's one over here too.
I'm sorry, you didn't use an action, so I don't know what you're saying.
We just don't
Well,
know.
I
which-
haven't pointed it out, but I have made you aware that there is something else.
Yeah.
Just don't know where exactly it is.
All right, Feldir. Go for it, bud.
Now, I'm gonna do something that I don't know if you're going to let happen or if you just don't want to bother with it.
Okay.
You said that there was like a sack near this halfling corpse.
Yes, that
Correct.
you got a map, a potion, and 14
I
gold
think
out
it's
of
the sack he wants.
Yeah.
It is the sack I want
Okay.
because well, my plan is,
Uh-huh.
and I'm still gonna do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna run up to the one Luca pointed out and punch it. So if you say, actually, I don't want you to do that, I'm still gonna do that. But I want to take this sack and throw it onto the invisible creature.
Sure.
Try and pin it down or show us where it is. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Make
Okay,
it so
makes
it's
sense.
visible.
Or capture the will-o-wisp.
That could also work. So yeah, I'm gonna take this sack while moving up to here because he pointed out it was on this square.
What do you want me doing? Like a grapple check or something? Or
Yeah, man, let's go with that.
okay.
Yep.
Athletics. 32.
Nice.
Wow. Okay, good.
Okay. Yeah, you feel like there's something in there. It almost feels like, you know, when you swing a plastic bag and you know it feels full of air and
Mhm.
just moves slower. You feel the resistance for a second and then it's gone. Almost like this thing is made out of air. Like maybe it's an air elemental.
Oh. So I couldn't grapple it at all.
I mean, you can grapple air, but you can't really contain it in a burlap sack.
Fair enough. Okay, so it's nothing happened. All right.
And the good news is, I'm not going to make you take map for that. I'm
Oh,
going
okay.
to treat that as a recall knowledge because that was very inventive. And by the way, get a hero point.
Oh, thank you.
Creative.
That's
creative
two
stuff.
actions though, I'm guessing, right? Moving.
One
and...
to move. Yeah, it'd be an action.
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
But don't forget, you have that extra action, the stride or strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
fair
you
enough.
used it to stride.
And it's not
Okay.
elemental. Let me change that. It is some kind of air aberration.
Mhm. Okay. Then I'm going to get into my stance and flurry of blows to open
Okay.
space. Try my best to just punch the air.
All right. You do have to roll d20s to see if those hit.
Mhm.
Because it is technically invisible. So you need an 11 or higher on your d20s. First one and say,
Oh, nice.
yes!
Nice.
Wow!
Rolls.
Wow.
This is why.
Oh, that's what we needed.
Man.
So do
that's
either of those hit?
fucking crazy. Jesus. They both miss.
Yeah, I figured. Wait, they 23 miss? Wait, that was 15. Yeah, -5. Okay, fair enough. Those were low rolls.
Yeah.
That would have been so nice, though. Tragic.
Yeah,
Okay, you
both
still got
miss.
another action, Felder.
No, I
No, he
strode.
moved, kind of a
grappled.
recall knowledge, went into a stance, and then flurried. That's 4.
Oh, fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Muck, you're up. You know right where it is, right next to you, southwest of you.
Yeah, but I
Diagonally.
still can't see it.
No, not yet.
Can Vlad smell it?
Can Vlad smell it? It's an aberration, so it probably has a distinct smell. You specifically know where it is, but Vlad doesn't. He can use the seek action, though, with his imprecise scent to find it.
Okay. Before he does that, I'm going to try a trick of my own I was thinking of.
Okay.
Are these shores sandy at all?
A little bit.
Or loose dirt?
Yeah, we go with loose dirt.
I was gonna try and scoop up a scoop of dirt and toss it over the square where I was attacked from.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know if you want anything for that.
Let's go ahead and roll, just do an athletics.
Okay. Not quite as high as Marshy's.
So, so you do kind of see something for a minute before all the sand just kind of poofs away or, dribbles back down. It looks like this is in the shape of a skull. Looks like the wind itself has formed into like a skull. It's actually
kind of cool.
It's actually very frightening.
It's very frightening.
Very, very frightening.
Thunderbolts and lightning.
Yes, we did have bolts of lightning. Vlad, if you can find it, hit it. And it's right here, but I'm not going to point it out to him. I'm going to swing.
Okay.
As I've already directed him what to do. So I'm going to try and hit this thing, maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Give me a regular D20. No.
If it has AC 24, I will beat the ever-living shit out of everybody here.
That is, you rolled a 5, so that's a miss.
Yeah. And I guess Vlad needs to make a seek, huh?
Well, actually,
which is perception.
He doesn't. He knows where it is. It says here that
Okay.
it makes it only hidden to all observers until it moves. So everybody could technically see it except for Feldir, who was still in the hole when it moved. But he knows.
I was.
I mean,
He wasn't
no.
in a hole. He was on top of
Gia-
it.
Yeah, he's fine then. Gia's
Gia
not in a
was in
hole
the
either.
hole.
She can definitely see where she's at.
Okay.
Well,
All right,
can't see it, but
so-
you definitely know where the lightning came from.
Okay.
Oh man.
And so Muck moves, or Vlad moves, and tries to bite at the thing. If he can roll a good d20, yes, he can.
Man, you think he connected with something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does he think he connected with something?
He definitely feels something. Yeah. Sure
Nice.
does.
But his attack is not magical.
Is it not?
We'll fix that next round.
I don't think it needs to be.
All
magical.
right. I will move to here. No, sorry, to here. And then I will attempt to hit this thing with my dagger. I'll just do a flat check first to see if I should even bother. No.
Nah.
Okay. In which case I'm going to raise my shield. But yeah. It's flanked unless it moves.
All right. So, give me just a second here, because it is about to do things. This one becomes visible
Nice, thank you.
and lights up the entire world. Apparently,
He lights you up. Sweet
Uh,
cheeks.
What's up, bro?
because it does not concentrate on keeping its
Glow
light
hidden.
extinguished, it is going to attempt to drop you all, and it is going to start with Luca.
You do you, boo.
It's coming, Luca. We are looking at a 29.
Oh wow. Okay. Is that a
Does that
crit?
you?
No, it's not great. I'm good.
Nice.
For 15 electricity.
Knock 7 off that and you can step if you'd like.
I will be doing that now. Let me math.
Yeah.
High AC for a wizard.
21.
Yeah.
21. Holy cow.
Okay, so that'll be 8.
He's just tanked his charisma.
Yeah, no, I did.
Yes.
Listen. I thought you guys had charisma covered. I put all my stuff into Dex. And I'll spend
Nope.
it.
All right. Well, it does not feel like chasing you. It is cycling between what you think might be a second language with common, and it's saying like really weird things in common. What languages do you speak, Luca? Because I know no one else speaks this. There's no way.
Orcish, Undercommon, Elven, Draconic, and Common.
Yeah, you don't know this. It seems to be saying something like, choosing words like invader and home and
Yes, well,
Kill.
it's our home now. We have a permit.
Well, I'm sorry. You are invading our home, killer. I apologize.
Marshy.
Hi.
How about a 21 armor class?
Yeah. Get out of here.
All right, Marshy. Doesn't like that. I know this has got you. 21 may have missed, but this will definitely be a hit.
Watch. It's going to be a
18.
level. Is it a natural 20?
But do you think they have a -2? Wait, they have a -2.
What do you mean?
No, because the -8 or whatever. 18 does not hit. Is it a natural 20?
No. Why would it be a natural 20? God.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't trust you.
Yeah.
That's
Icky.
creepy.
Yep, that's what it's doing.
That is way creepy.
Its head is on, its skull is on fire, bright light.
I do speak
Thank
Celestial
you
now, but I'm
for being
assuming they're not speaking Celestial.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you very much.
GM3.
MP3.
RPG, MP3.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to take and try and shoot the one that I can see.
All right. Oh my god. Is that a raid?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Is that what
And
you guys were
that
talking
is
about?
Gonna miss.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That misses so bad
So
that
bad.
you feel
So
terrible.
bad.
You feel
I
terrible
do.
that you even
I'm like, I have to try this again because that was super.
You just watching your arrow go off into the swamp, like.
No,
Yeah,
she
I'm like,
she
Oh.
knocks the arrow, lets go of the bow, smacks herself in the face, holding the arrow.
like, yeah. -5 is 19.
Hey,
which is
Raiders,
still gonna
while
miss.
she's doing math in her head here,
Yeah, it's just all
hit
sorts
that
of
heart
not good.
icon. That way, your followers, you'll be a biscuit like the rest of these viewers, and
Mhm.
And
then you can watch us anytime you want when we're online.
Yeah.
I am going to.
I mean, what is that? Did you decide that didn't hit? Like, what's going
Yeah,
on?
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna do it, and then
No.
I'm just gonna shield for
With like a real shield or the spell shield?
the
Spell shield.
spell
okay.
shield.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have a real shield. I use a bow.
All right, Luca.
All right, so new spell.
Mm.
Haven't used this one before. A frog jumps onto Luca's head. It just opens its mouth, and then suddenly 3 magic missiles shoot out and hit the will-o-wisp. So 2 points for the first one,
Ah.
3 points for the second one, and another 3. So 3, 6,
8.
7, 8 points in total.
8 damage to the will-o-wisper.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is Luca's turn.
All right, this one quits concentrating because that's what they do. It's going to come to the token layer. And then it's going to beat the ever-living snot out of Muck.
No.
All right, Muck, here we go.
Drop me.
Wow, 17 armor class.
No.
Wow, I rolled really crappy. All right, how about a 24 armor class?
24 will hit, yeah.
Take 14 electricity damage. Are you down?
No.
You're about to be. 20 armor class?
No.
So close. All right.
Unless it's a nat 20.
It is not.
Okay.
If it was a nat 20, it'd be a little bit higher than that. All right, who's up? Oh, it looks like Feldir.
Hi. Flurry of blows against this flanked creature.
Okay.
Aha. That was terrible.
Yeah.
Atrocious.
Yep.
What were those rolls?
You did
2
better
and
when you couldn't
6.
see it.
Christ, damage, though.
I
That's-
do have a hero point. I'm gonna use that on the first attack if that's okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So for 19 damage, let's not fuck this up. 23 flat-footed.
23 flat-footed. I'll allow it.
Yes.
For 19?
All right. So 19 slashing. Yep.
Magical slashing.
And then you know what's gonna happen.
Oh, you wanted to make a fortitude save?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, so that was one action. Let's do a good old Falcon Punch.
Okay.
-8 to that, so it's probably gonna miss anyway. But
Why don't you do fucking punches? You like open one.
well, that's probably a miss because it's fun to do Falcon Punch. Like second, because I like the flurry blows. The
You
flurry
know-
blows needs to land.
So,
Falcon Punch is just fun.
you know, that misses, but it did critically fail its fortitude save.
Oh,
Hey. Nice.
Sure did.
good.
Sure.
3.
Yeah.
Let's get another punch on it.
Well, that was
Shoot, I did.
3 actions. Okay, yeah, you got another one. You're right.
Yeah,
Monks.
And haste.
Monks with
hasted
haste.
monks.
Hasted monks.
24. Hey, for 9
Yeah.
damage.
Wow, look at you.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah,
Did I
this
take
is
it out?
Wow.
feel like
If I take
made
it out, I'm
the
gonna.
right
Oh,
decision.
Yeah.
nah. I wanted to use my stunning fist. I wanted to get some leverage out of that. But fine, I guess I'll kill it. That's my
I
turn.
made the right decision.
All right,
and
Muck, you're up.
All right, so Muck is gonna raise the staff up, and magical energy is gonna flow from it into Vlad, increasing his ability to attack. And then he's going to say, hit it for all you've got, Vlad. And then he's going to swing once with his, or he's going to be done. And Vlad is going to attack twice.
Vlad is going to attack twice.
Okay.
Maybe. One day.
Yeah, that one sucked.
Yeah, Vlad is going to miss with that.
No.
Oh, blood.
Second attack.
Hold on. Second attack at -4. Yeah, he's still going to miss.
Yep.
Need some help over here.
On my way.
Okay,
Lyra.
I'm going to run down and I'm going to cast Lay on Hands on Muck. So we gain 18 hit points and you have a +2 AC for the round. And that's my turn.
Wow. All right.
I'm just trying to keep Muck up. I could just imagine Lucas like hiding behind Sasha right now.
Yeah. Like
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just kind of leaning.
just a little.
No, I'm not. I'm not hiding behind Sasha.
God, wow! I cannot do anything today.
Good.
I used all my good stuff the first episode.
We're
no,
like, damn, you're so OP, and then it's like, no, that's all I got.
That's all I got. That is all I got. And yeah.
Well, that's only one action.
Nope, I can't do anything. Yeah,
That's
I
two.
cannot.
You got
I
one
can-
more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crit fish. Nope,
Oh.
I got nothing.
Oh, what is that, a 14?
Yeah.
That's a nothing.
That's a whole bunch of nothing.
All
I
right.
am just like shooting arrows into the water.
Now, if you remember, there's a little turnover button. I've been doing your turnovers for you, Chai.
I was looking
you're
for it
new.
actually.
Click on
Click
your
on your
token
token,
first,
it'll be upper left.
and then it will show up.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
don't worry.
why
We,
I
we
didn't
all
have
did
the
this for
token
quite a few
clicked.
sessions.
I just screw
Additionally,
up
in
until-
the chat,
Yeah.
in the chat, the little picture of you with the done button works too.
I do that
Good to
one.
know. Good to know. Sorry.
'Cause I'm never
Did it work?
clicking my token.
There it is.
Alrighty. Well,
I swear to
Luca will
God, Dot,
go 5.
You
10,
shed worse than anything I know.
I heard the greatest joke
25 to
ever.
get to there. And
But I
then
can't say it.
remind me, James, when I recalled knowledge on them.
Yep.
So was it damaging magic or will debuffing magic work on that?
Magic immunity. You didn't get a crit, so the only thing I gave you was there is a small list of spells that work. But the only one you know that works is Magic Missile.
Magic missile. Fair enough. Then I won't bother with that. Then I'll just recall knowledge twice on it because the thing I want to do, I need to have 3 actions to do anyway.
Capture Will-O-Wisp.
Is that
We
it?
have that spell.
I wish. I wish I could bind
Yeah.
undead will-o-wisps to me. That'd
The
be
light was too big. It should only be that big. You're done?
I'll click done.
Oh. As one action, its light goes out.
Oh man.
As its second action, it's going to shock the shit out of Muck. Armor class 33.
Okay, that's not a crit, thanks to the bonus from Lay on Hands.
Oh, thank goodness.
You're flat-footed. Because it's invisible now.
Okay, my armor class was 24, so yes, it would be a crit if I'm flat-footed because it turned invisible to
I
begin with.
tried. I'm sorry.
Though it's hasn't moved, so I know where the attack's coming from.
Yep, but you don't exactly know how it's coming.
No, but it's still hidden.
It's
not
going to be electricity. That's all it's done.
So that is going to be 28 points of electricity.
Oy vey.
I will reduce that by 7, and you can step if you'd like.
Not stepping.
Did the
Okay.
light go away, guys?
Yeah.
It has now.
Good.
If you move it to the GM layer, it shouldn't transmit light on the map.
It's not supposed to. Yep. All right. Feldir.
So does I just don't know how being like invisible and hidden works. Would just doing a perception check to see if I know where it is now do anything, or
So that would be the seek
seek?
ability. So we're going to
Mhm.
look that up and see exactly how that works. Seek is a basic action. It says you scan an area, blah, blah, blah. You select a 30-foot cone or a 15-foot burst within line of sight.
30-foot cone, you said. So
Yep.
what does a 30-foot cone extend to? Because I doubt it's
It's
that.
30 feet and then 30 feet across at the end. So you just gotta pick which direction you want to try. And I mean, are you moving first? Are you doing it from there? Because I mean, it wasn't within 30 feet of you to begin with.
Yeah.
So unless you think it flew towards you for some reason, which it may have. You never know.
I mean, I can step here.
Okay.
Mm,
Now you can also do the 15-foot burst anywhere within sight, which means
yeah,
you...
I can do that then, because I think I can see everything with low light, like up to the
So-
mountains and everything.
Where would you like to put your 30-foot or your 15-foot burst?
Just
I would just do it on yourself.
yeah, on me.
All right, roll a perception check.
Doke. Not great. Actually, pretty trash.
You find nothing with your seek. That would be your haste move and one action. You've still got a couple more.
Then I'm just gonna take a punch at the area where it was, because I think I would
Nice.
still.
Nice. Roll a d20.
Yep. I guess I should do that first, because I was gonna do flurry of blows.
Yep.
So I'll do 2. Boop, boop.
You
So-
miss both.
Okay, fair enough. I feel like I
Probably
didn't
not
make
very
contact with anything. I'm just gonna do another 15-foot burst seek if I can.
Where at? Pick a...
Right on top of me again.
Okay, roll it. You
Not
don't
much
find
better.
anything.
All right.
I have no idea where this thing is.
Where am I? Done.
Invisibility's so good. I love it. Pisses my players off.
No, it's the
They-
same
This is
shit
me
we
when I
dealt
was
with that
playing my Leshy.
fucking
She's invisible.
spider.
That was
Fucking
great.
spider whooped the shit out of him till I stopped being mean.
Oh, I hated that spider.
That was the worst. See, that wasn't even invisible. That literally went to a different plane.
You would
So we
think
couldn't
that
even
would...
find it.
I
Yeah.
know. It
That
totally
was the
had like,
worst.
yeah, every time it would get to the tarmac, it would just board another plane, and they just
It
couldn't
was
keep
like-
up with it.
It's like,
Yeah.
well, fuck. What are we supposed to do?
I love it when Marshy gets all pissy. It's my favorite.
All I know is how
Muck,
to
you're up.
punch
What are
things.
you gonna do, bro? I saw you drawing there. Muck.
I'm gonna seek
All right.
because I don't see it either, and I figure it moved after it shocked me. So I'll seek in this 30-foot cone.
All right. Roll it. I mean, you don't see anything.
I will then seek.
Look at him.
In that 30-foot cone.
Roll it.
Oh, that didn't work.
Yep. A token selected.
Nope, don't see it. And then I will seek in. That 30-foot cone.
Okay.
Where did it go?
All right.
And then I will click turn over.
Yep. All right. So I'm going to battle medicine Muck. So, oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, but you're getting 5 hit points. And then I'm going to run up to Luca. Actually, I'm going to stay here so that I'm more in range of people. And also battle medicine him. For slightly better.
Oh, back up to 30.
And
Not bad.
then that's my turn. So, hang on.
I am going to 2-action heal on Muck.
Wow. They're healing and stuff.
Hey, if I can't hit anything.
30, 40.
40.
Yep, nice. I gave you 5, and then she's like, here's 40.
Okay,
So,
and then.
That's why she's the healer.
Yeah. I'm the out of combat medic.
Thankfully, it's undead and it takes damage from that person.
And
Wouldn't that
then.
be great?
If it was undead, I'd be binding this thing to my service.
Can I seek in a cone like towards Lyra and them? I don't know how to make the cone shape like everyone else does.
Oh, I don't either. It's all good.
Like,
Oh, you've got the.
yeah, and then like. Like, make Gator yeah. Whatever. I am fabulous. Okay.
Hey,
That's good.
that's a good roll. But you find
Hey.
nothing.
I rolled something.
But it's not in that area.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah.
I don't even know that would find it if it was. I'd have to like, as soon as you guys target it, I'm gonna have to look up its actual hidden.
Luca will delay until it becomes visible, or he knows where it is again.
Yeah. Okay. You're delaying. You hear. Come sit by the fire.
Show us the fire.
Well, where's
Listen,
the
every
fire?
time I sit down, these people get killed. I can't.
You guys remember where the fire was? It was right here.
Yeah, but
Oh.
like,
You're on the wrong layer. We don't see your ping.
Right here.
There you go.
And that's it.
Oh, and done.
Oh. No, it went to it. You know where it's hidden.
oh no.
We know where to seek anyway.
How do we do, fell deer?
It said come by the fire.
Yep.
Beans.
Yep. You gonna go jump in there?
No, because I
Jump in there and
can't.
throw down on it.
I can't extend light, so I wouldn't be the most useful to look after it. So I'm gonna hold.
Okay.
Did all of us hear its taunt?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, Muck,
You're
you're
gonna
up.
delay Feldir?
Oh,
You
sorry.
did. Yeah, you just didn't push his button.
Okay.
Well, because my turn's not done. It's just not happening. There we go.
Wow.
I'll move to there and seek,
All right, roll it.
I guess. Might roll high enough? No.
No.
I'll keep looking in that area. Let's see. What else could I do? There could be something else I could do.
Come
What else to do?
What did I see most of it?
Blood! Find it! Kill it! And then I point him in the direction that I'm at. And he will move his... Why not? 40 feet. And seek it.
All right. So here's what happens. The wolf moves right there. Now the
It's flying though, isn't it?
it is, yeah.
So it could be just high enough that he's out of the way.
All right. So as soon as Vlad steps onto that area of like sand, he technically sinks to his waist.
Oh no.
Okay. So to his belly. Blink.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, so
Does
does
4
he-
feet fall in?
Which way?
Yep. And
No saves?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
But he doesn't detect the thing, so he still needs to seek.
Yep. or he can try and get out of whatever he's in.
Well, I guess technically he would try to get out of the
Yep.
sand.
So he can make an athletics swim. So it can move 5 feet.
He can move 5 feet.
Yep. Okay.
Does that get him on dry land?
Nope.
Oh, so this whole island is an illusion.
It looks
So
like
he's
it's
swimming.
quicksand.
Okay.
Yeah, he's stuck in quicksand.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Send in the
But
horse.
at least he's doggy paddling.
All right, what are you gonna
He's
do,
a
Lyra?
strong wolf.
All right. Lyra is. Oh, I don't know what's most helpful right now. I will.
mean-
Shall I run in, but not onto the island?
Don't get off the log. It looks dangerous.
Yeah,
I-
I don't know.
I will run onto. All right, how far was that? That's a bit too far. Unless I do 2 actions. I'll run to here and raise my shield. Yeah.
Okay.
You could ready an action to shoot it once you see it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is can I like hold until I can see it?
What you can do is ready an action.
Then-
So you can spend
yeah.
2 actions to ready a shot, and then use your reaction when you see it to fire.
Fair. Then yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so my question is the trigger when you actually see it or when you know where it is?
Yeah, if I know where it is,
Okay.
I will take a shot.
All right, Luca, you're up.
Luca continues to delay.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it.
All right. Well, it's gonna actually start shooting some electricity. So after this first
Yep.
electricity, you will get to take your ready to action. I have a
Yep.
35 armor class against Vlad.
Yeah, that'll hit and crit.
It was also a
Ugh.
nat 20, so 34 damage.
Well, a crit's a crit.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can take your shot now, Jandriel, but roll a d20 first. You need an 11 or
Okay.
higher. Or you
Oh,
don't get to
that's your
make the
mace.
attack.
Oh, why'd I do that again? Sorry. My turn order's blocking my thing.
Okay. Well, roll your.
You could hit it.
Yeah, you can roll a crit. Maybe you'll kill it. Who knows?
20,
No.
20.
Ooh, that ain't gonna do it.
No.
Then it will use its second attack. I rolled really low damage, Philip, but I did roll a nat 20 again.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, of course.
So that's a 30. Is a 30
Yeah.
a hit?
A 30 is a hit.
So it's only 12 electricity damage this time, though.
Oh well, that's good.
Yeah, I definitely rolled like the lowest fucking damage of all time on 2d8. Trust me. I mean, and that's it. Oh my god, is he at 1 hit point?
He is at 1 hit point.
Oh,
That's
golly.
fucking amazing. That's amazing. All right, well, Feldir, you're up.
So what square did we think it was in? This square?
Yeah,
You-
between.
Right in front of Lyra.
No,
right.
it is definitely right above Vlad. It's literally cooking him as he sinks into the quicksand.
Oh, it's
Okay.
on Flood Square.
Swimming.
Yep.
He's not sinking.
That's 40 feet. Can I? So is this space not on the log? Because can I be on the log on that space?
Which space?
This square?
That is definitely going to be in the quicksand.
That's in the quicksand.
I mean, if you want to try and make like a DC 22 acrobatics,
I could do that.
but it'll take an action to balance.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Because that's just a move and acrobatics to balance.
Okay, yeah, you're balanced
And then
there.
a strike.
Yep. flurry of blows into that space. I'm gonna do the attack first, just because it's easier for me that way.
Miss.
Probably. Wow.
Super miss.
Okay.
Definitely.
I got one more attack
Crit fail.
at -8. And 18 to hit, so misses all around.
Nice.
Cool.
Good round,
I
guys.
love that. I love not rolling above a 10 or the last
Look,
one
man,
was.
I
But...
can't help it if you suck.
You could show yourself, fiend.
Oh, sweet. I don't even have to move.
Oh my
Can you
God.
heal animal?
Nice.
Good thing refocused.
Wow. All that damage I did, viewers, was for naught.
Good. Ah, nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fan-
Boom.
How much is Vlad? Like, how
That's
much
not
did
even
Vlad take?
max.
This is not even
That's
max.
not
Yeah.
even max.
No, you went from 1 to 41 to 51. What a dick.
God damn.
Vlad, get out of there! And he's going to try to swim. I guess athletics again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, kitty.
Kitty cam.
Is that good enough to
Hey,
move?
kitty.
It is
What?
not.
What's Kitty's name?
Orly.
Hello, Orly.
He's like, I woke up, feed me.
Yeah, I feel that.
I think that's all for you there.
Is that? I mean, that's good enough.
27?
To move, right?
Did you give him...
I had told him to get out of there.
Sure, he can move 5 feet.
Does he have any? Do any of the squares around him feel
No.
more solid to him?
They do not.
Well, then he comes back, as that's the best thing he can do. Hope for is to
The
find
water
his way
might
back
be-
to the last solid place.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Leary, you're going to be up.
Yeah, as soon as I
yep.
hit that turnover button.
But there's not a lot I can do right now, so I might delay. Because I can't
Yeah.
actually get there.
I
Um,
am...
so...
I mean, technically I'm at the end, aren't I? So, like...
Yep. But before that happens, the quicksand yanks Vlad even deeper. Only his head is out of the quicksand now.
Is this
Oh, okay.
considered an immobilizing grapple or restraining thing?
It is a complex environmental hazard, so no. I don't think
So,
so.
no. Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
Doesn't have any of those keywords or traits.
Yeah.
Well,
Nope,
thank God we
that's
did
fair.
not come over to this
Yeah.
beach.
It wouldn't take much to sink me.
No.
Oh yeah.
I am little.
Felder,
What do
you
you-
might need to like pull Vlad out.
Yeah, I probably will. Because hitting it seems to be out of the question. Unless it decides to show itself.
Never.
Chai.
Yeah, I am also. I'm gonna once again ready a shot until I actually see it, though.
Oh,
Mm.
Until you actually see it, like you want
Until
it to appear?
See it. Yeah.
Okay. That's probably not gonna happen, but okay.
Probably not. But
Luca.
I am a
Unfortunately,
real bad shot today, so.
unfortunately for Luca, I don't have any way of damaging this thing until it's visible, so delay.
Okay.
Because I have to be able to see it to cast the spell.
All right. Well, Feldir, if it starts hitting you, you're gonna start making reflex saves because you
Okay.
are, balanced precariously
Balanced.
on roots.
Yep.
It
That's fine.
attacks you. I'm looking at a 31.
31.
Unless you can't be caught flat-footed.
I can, I think. Yeah. So that's a 31, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Flat-footed.
Is that a crit?
It's a crit.
That's gonna be 16 damage.
Oh, okay.
Remove it by 7, and you can do your tiger step if you would like.
Oh, so 9 damage.
Well,
Or-
he might
or you can
be able to
stay
do his
there
tiger
if you
step.
Yes,
want
it
to.
depends if he balances.
All
So,
right, reflex.
Let's go ahead and make a reflex. The DC is going to be 22.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, can I
Crit
can,
success.
Okay.
Can the
now
crit
you can-
success keep me from needing to worry about it?
What do you mean? Yeah, you don't fall.
Yeah, what is your saving throw?
No, but like from the next attack, because it's a
No.
crit success.
No, but you can step, so you don't have to do it again.
I mean,
There's really
I
nowhere
can
for
step,
him
but
to
then I
go.
can't help Vlad out at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just stay here.
All right. It hits you one more time, maybe.
Mhm.
That is going to be a 25 flat-footed.
That'll hit.
12. Go ahead and roll me a reflex.
All right, let me do the 12 first. Boop, boop. Really taking my chances over here. My reflex is good, but
Oh my goodness! And you slip off, and you drop waist deep in the slippery, slimy sludge.
Okay.
It makes that
Just
sound.
climb back.
Yeah.
Your turn though.
So what is the situation of helping Vlad out?
It says
He has a
here,
large
other
constitution. He
creatures
can hold his breath.
aid the creature typically by using a rope or similar aid, or attempt to pull the creature out with their own DC X athletics check, with the same result as if the creature attempted the check itself.
Okay, so it's
You use
Just-
an action
I-
to make an athletics. Yep.
Kidoke. My first attempt is to pull Vlad out.
Okay.
Athletics. Boop. 24. Does that beat
Yep.
it?
The first thing that you move him one step better, which means he's not at his neck, he's at its waist.
Okay.
Because it goes waist, neck, under, right?
Hmm.
Okay. If you
Then I'll
help
do
him
it again.
he
Yeah.
can move 5 feet, and you succeed.
I will keep doing that then.
Okay.
28.
Yeah.
All right. So he can move there.
I
Is
don't
he
know
on
if
solid
that-
ground?
What's it look like under that token?
It's kind of just
Half and half.
yeah,
Half and half.
but
Nah,
it's
he's
more
out
water.
there. Yeah. He kind of he dribbles out into the water in which he can now just swim in.
Then I guess I'll pull myself back up onto the tree.
All right.
That's
Where
what I
I
was
was.
hoping for.
Okay. Do you want to try and balance on the tree or just move 5 feet?
Uh,
Do you want to get back into balance position or do you want to actually move? That's all I need to know.
I want to get back into balance position.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a athletics. The DC is 20. If you succeed that, make an acrobatics DC 22.
Okay. Watch, I don't even make the athletics. Why don't I even make the athletics?
Yep.
So-
You don't pull yourself out. All right. You're
All
done.
right.
Muck, you're up.
Wait, no, I still get an attack. I'm hasted.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna flurry of blows like wherever it was. 30. Hey.
What I
26.
gotta do is hit those D20s.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna miss these. Hey, okay.
Oh,
Does a 26 hit?
26.
Sure.
That was the better damage anyway.
Then I need a fortitude save. DC 21.
It made it.
And that'll be my turn. Because I imagine you're not going to tell me what goes on.
I almost didn't let you attack it.
Well, why wouldn't I have been able to?
Because you're halfway down into the quicksand and it was flying to begin with.
Yeah, but
And-
if it's at eye level while I'm 5 feet down, it's
and
still in 5 range.
technically, it gets those hit points back because we just cheated.
How do we cheat?
Because your hasted action lets you take a strike.
Yeah,
Not a
fl-
flurry.
flurry-
Or a stride.
no, strike or stride action, not flurry of blows. Yeah.
And your first
Yeah.
attack, you rolled a 2, which misses.
How is flurry of blows not a
It's not a
strike?
strike.
It's
a
not.
flurry.
You
It's a
make two
flourish.
strikes when you use flurry of blows,
It's
but it's not
so
strike
it's
action.
not a matter of whether or not flurry of blows is striking. Flurry of blows is flurry of blows, not a strike.
Yeah, strike is a specific action.
You can take the strike action or the stride action.
Fine. It sounds like a bunch of hoopla, but fine.
Bunch of
Sounds-
theories, damn it!
Sounds like you need to read that book we bought you.
What are you talking about? It's
pumpkin.
perfectly reasonable to believe that flurry of blows would be a strike.
It's not.
All right.
Because it's
Sorry.
just one
Um,
action.
It lets you make two strike actions.
The first thing Muck does. Let me check something real quick. I gotta check range. I think it has range.
Guys, but he got fucked.
I cast guidance on
Oh.
Feldir to help him pull himself up next turn if he chooses to.
Nice.
All right, thank you.
And
It's gonna
I
roll nat one.
will.
I was going to help him.
Well, it's something. I mean, you can help him. I can help him. That gives him a status bonus. You give him a
Yep.
circumstance bonus. I mean, and then Muck will.
Altair is my favorite
Told us
viewer.
these things are not susceptible to
Magic.
magic. So
You know why? Because he just said lawyered to Marshy.
That does what? Hold on, I'm looking this up. I'm fine with the ruling now, but that doesn't sound right.
Well, that is the ruling for haste.
Yeah, it is.
Strikes.
No, that is correct.
Vlad, get over here. Vlad tries to climb up onto the log where Lyra is.
All right, roll me in athletics.
All right.
It's not super hard. Looking at a 15. Nice.
No, he's gonna.
And he moves back over to me.
Oh, he is covered in the nastiest swamp, sand, and
Yeah.
water.
Oh yeah. He smells
shakes when he
horrible.
gets there.
Bleh,
Gia
all over
and
me.
Muck
Fucking
are
Gia.
covered. Gets in your mouth, Gia. Have you ever been to a pond that's got like that nasty, like gray mud in it?
Scum. Oh, that's
Yeah.
the stuff on the bottom. Yeah, the clay mud.
Yeah. Got a mouthful
Yummy
of that.
stuff. Let's see. What else
Thanks,
can Muck
Vlad.
do right now? Muck has really.
Your hair's no longer
Muck
pink.
has 2 actions remaining.
So close, guys.
He will ready to strike with his staff if he thinks it's close enough to him. So if it shoots electricity near him, he'll strike out.
All right.
Luca will
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna attempt to pull Felder out.
Nice.
right.
Is this athletics?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I have
Don't
really
pull
crap-
yourself in.
Wait, I have really bad athletics. Is it
Yeah,
any-
don't.
That's what
I
was
can get
thinking.
myself.
Yep,
It was a
yep.
bad roll. Don't worry
I
about
will. I will battle medicine you so that we both don't end up down there.
Alright.
So take 9. Cross you off the list.
it. Take 9 damage. What are you doing?
Yeah. Let's go.
Hmm.
Then I will also ready an action to strike if it attacks from next to me. That's
Luca will come off the delay after this.
Well, you've got reach too, right?
Not
Alright.
right now. I'm holding my dagger. I've got
All
my
right,
dagger and shield
Feldir.
out.
Some bad stuff happens at the top of the round.
Mm-hmm.
You are sucked deeper into the quicksand to your
Okay.
neck.
Oh dear. I-
That'll be fine, Feldir.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Just deal
Don't
with
worry
these
about me. I'll be fine.
frustrating thingamajig.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate all of this.
Just
I
roll the flat check.
I mean, you do kind of know what square it might be in.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
I mean, you could
I-
crit fish. You could send arrows downrange. You never know.
Yeah, that's true.
Just
Yeah,
oh, this
I'll
is so
do.
frustrating.
Yeah,
Has been a
to
3-hour
move
combat.
that out of my way.
But it hasn't been a 3-hour combat. You guys like
Okay.
found treasure
Yeah, I'm gonna
and a
attempt
map.
to. I'm just gonna roll the d20 first and
That
fail,
misses.
and again, and
That
also
misses.
fail, and then I'm gonna. Can I do guidance on Vlad?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
Is guidance a
Like,
single
Good
cast spell?
doggy. It is.
Nice.
It is a single action,
Nice. She's learning, guys. She's got it.
and now I just have to hit the button.
Luca will
No.
will drain his familiar, and then 3 actions, misses, and misses. Cool. All 3 magic missiles will miss it, and that's me wasting a turn in a spell slot. No,
Well, Feldir,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna roast your head.
Okay.
Does he get any cover for being buried in the sand?
Doesn't say he does. However, it does become visible because
Thank
it's gonna
you, fucking hell.
It's going to unload on Feldir here. I've got a 26.
26 will hit. Yeah.
That's 11.
'Kay.
That'll miss. And that'll miss.
Good.
Because I am a benevolent GM.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the follow, Varen303.
No, thank you very much.
Thank you.
As I was
Enjoying us
saying before, I
failing to win it
was
was.
so rudely interrupted by a follow. I am a
Bonsai,
benevolent
we don't
GM.
demoralize anymore. We
Yeah,
lost our heart.
the good player left the game and went to the train wreck that is Saturday nights. So
Like, are any of us trained in intimidation? Cool.
Yeah, no.
so with
Not
that
a
said,
thing.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, Vlad. I
Feldir,
think
you're
is.
buried to your neck.
All right. Athletics check to get myself less
Oof.
buried.
Yeah, sure. Nope.
God dang, nabbit. All right. Another athletics check.
Okay,
There we go.
you're at your waist now.
Don't forget to use that +1 when you want to.
Oh, you're right. I mean, it wouldn't change the first one, would it?
Nope.
Right,
Why
Why
but
would I tell you
you
that?
didn't say you were going to use it anyway, so you still have it.
Well, then I'll use it for this last one. 23.
So
So
24.
it doesn't even matter. There we go.
All right, move yourself 5 feet. Whatever you want.
And then you can use her haste to stride.
I'm gonna do the acrobatics to stand here.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. And then I'm going to flurry of blows with my strike action.
No, you're
Because-
going to strike.
Flurry of blows.
no,
Okay.
say that
Let me
one
say my
before.
piece here. All right.
Okay.
I was fine with the first one. Haste lets me have another action for a strike or stride action.
Correct.
A flurry of blows is one action that lets me do 2 strikes.
Nope.
That's strike actions.
No,
Yeah, but
Marshy,
that's
we-
not a
Yeah,
strike.
it's an action that lets you do 2 strike actions. It's not a strike action.
But it lets you do another stride, which the athletics check to escape is a stride action. So.
Nope, that's an escape check.
Yeah.
And just punch it.
It's like there are 2
Yeah,
very
I'll
coded
punch it.
actions for
I just,
strike or stride.
It's
He's
Flurry of blows is
just,
different.
he's just so
I'm-
mad.
Yeah, I'm frustrated because it makes
Haste-
sense to me that
No, I'd roll the
Haste has
same. It's-
limitations.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, it very specifically doesn't let you use all your
it's
abilities.
different in this edition, sadly.
All right, well, I
Yeah.
missed anyway.
I love it
'Cause it
when the
doesn't let you
players
cast spells.
cry.
I mean, I can't.
Other
Shut the fuck
than the fact that you don't need to walk.
All right, so 2 more of these things come out of the woodwork
Shut the fuck up.
just to piss off Marcy.
That would kill us right now.
And it's making
Yeah.
fun of you too, Marcy. It's like, I'm an ancient elf. Are
I
you
was
gonna
like, "Fuck
turn
you."
over?
Oh shoot, yeah.
Yeah.
No, what? No, you have to do it.
Okay.
Damn it, he beat me.
Muck, you're up.
All right, my ready to action goes away. Shit. I think Vlad actually is trained in intimidation. He is.
Yeah, I think he gets
not
that
very
instead of
high, though.
survival.
Send Vlad into the quicksand and
Well,
bite.
he has both now because he's mature.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
Blood is guided.
Send Vlad into
Yeah.
the quicksand and bite the living hell out of it.
I just don't know, what does frightened do? Is do anything useful?
It does not do anything useful.
All right, yeah.
Frightened.
so-
It reduces their AC, their attacks, and all of their checks.
Yeah, but it has
Checks
such a
and
high bonus.
DCs, not AC.
AC
Yes,
is a DC.
AC is a DC.
AC is a DC.
Yep.
Yeah.
AC is not a DC in the electrical world.
No,
That's
it
such
is
a high
not.
bonus that's just not worth it though.
Well, based on the other attacks I can do, it's something. Yeah, Vlad, show it. We mean business. Moves up here and attempts to intimidate it, I guess, or to what is the actual action called in intimidate?
Demoralize.
Yep.
I don't know if
Demoralize.
he
Yeah.
knows that, or-
Is that something you can just do with intimidation? Auditory, concentrate, emotion, mental. You take a -4 if the target does not understand the language you are speaking. you're not speaking a language or they can't hear you, take a -4. So I'm guessing he takes a -4
Yep.
because he's growling, not.
It's really
Yep,
weird.
he
I'm
doesn't
gonna
scare
rule
it.
that he does not take a -4.
And
Otherwise,
it's a
humans would be
16
like,
then
I don't know
instead
what
of a
that
12.
wolf baring its teeth is saying, so I'm not scared of it.
Well, actually, it's the 4 didn't count because I fat fingered a period on there and it didn't like it.
Cool. So
a
that's just
12
what it
is
is
still
anyway.
the actual roll.
Yeah.
And then Muck will
Yeah.
ready a strike if it comes near him.
It's about to get real, boys. I'm about to really screw with Feldir. Gets to my turn again.
No.
Yep. I'm gonna get him.
Okay, I'm going to use my healer's gloves on Feldir.
Okay.
Nice.
Right. So this is 2d6 plus 7, I believe.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's a lot.
So that is 13 healing for you. Hey, take it.
No. I just saw
That's
the
a hit.
one.
That's a hit.
Ow.
That's one hit from the wisp. So
That's one action. So for my other 2 actions, I will also prepare to strike it if it comes within my reach.
Okay.
Can I see it through the log?
Yep. You can see it.
Just
I
kill it.
going to.
It's gonna miss
shoot
3
it.
times. It's coming for you, Feldir. Oh,
Hey.
I'm gonna
Hey.
miss 3 times.
You might.
No, 30 will do it.
30 will hit
Hey.
for a big old 7
you
damage.
got to roll just a flat 20.
No. don't
No,
think
I
so.
can see it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
can
it's
see it
visible
now.
now.
Yeah, I know. It's so refreshing.
Like,
It's
holy
different.
jeez, we can actually see it. And
It may have made a small blunder.
What?
No, I'm talking to the viewers while you decide how you're gonna kill my bad guy and ruin my night.
There we go.
I'm assuming. Well, does a 23 actually hit?
Nope.
Damn.
Not even.
A
little bit.
Well, poop.
Dave Marshy grappled it, but he's useless.
Yeah.
Oh, so it should have been grappled.
And then. Yeah, that's crit fish. Why not?
Crit fish.
And I do.
Alright, so minus 10 is a 21, is a miss, becomes a regular hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
6. Alright.
Good damage. Got it to red.
Yep. Can you finish it, Luca?
I don't have anything that
Oh.
can damage.
You have
it.
magic missile. You have magic
No, I
missile.
don't. I missed
You
it
already said.
times last turn because I didn't think it was going to be coming. I didn't think it would be coming
Visible again.
You have a thing to throw at it.
Nope. I
You
have
can
my
do an
tips, but these things are immune to magic, so Luca's going to stride twice and onto sit down the log and try to recall what spells will actually hit this thing.
Okay, recall knowledge.
Oy vey.
Because I don't think I have any.
Are you rolling?
Oh, I thought you would roll it. Secret check, right?
No, just go ahead and roll it.
Okay. Occult or Arcana?
What?
Occult or Arcana?
You can roll either one.
Okay, let's do Arcana then.
No clue.
Yeah, Luca just sits down. All of you just finish it.
Alright. Here we go, Feldir. What is your will DC?
Oh boy.
Oh, will DC.
Yep.
10 plus your will save.
Flat 20.
Okay.
Not very willful.
Okay, so it demoralizes you. You are frightened 1.
Okay.
Because it, in common, it tells you that it's going to feast on your fear. Then it feeds on your fear.
Oh god.
It heals its 30 hit points.
Yep, sure does. It does indeed heal a little bit.
No. Oh.
And then it
Oh,
attacks you with its last action.
Okay.
And it's going to roll nat 20 and do, like, maximum damage.
I refused.
Armor class 33.
That'll crit.
24 electricity damage.
Minus it by 7. And you can step if you'd like, but I appreciate if you don't want
You
to.
can't. You're balanced, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can step if you want.
What is the damage? Something minus
24.
7. 24 minus
So
7
17.
is
17.
okay. No, because I can't hit it if I move.
Yeah, no, so don't bother.
Its turn is
Yeah,
over. Felder, you're up. Remember,
you
you
gonna
are
make-
you are -1 to everything because you're
Yep.
frightened 1.
Okay. Are you gonna make me do the reflex save thing or?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you took damage. DC 22.
Fine.
I want you to be in the. I want you to be.
-1 to that, so I fall.
Ooh, you fall. You're
Okay.
waist deep.
All right, I'm still gonna punch at this thing
It
if I
laughs.
Just go for it.
can. -1 to this roll. I didn't add that in.
That'll
So that's a
miss.
miss. Can I roll good, please? Because I'm sick of this fucking thing. Oh my fucking Christ!
Dude, they have a really high armor class. It's
I mean, it doesn't
really-
even matter. I'm rolling 2s and 4s. I'm gonna use my hero point. I'm tired.
On the first.
The
second one?
first attack.
Okay.
And
Please
unfortunately,
don't be absolute trash. 26. Hey, and that was with the -1 for 18 damage.
You did it, Marshy.
Fucking finally.
Good use of the hero point, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Tired
looking to
of-
see if there's anything I could do to actually damage the
Like
thing.
literally, we're all just sitting here. We're just like,
I
Yeah,
mean, I
we're
was
like-
going to give you guidance, and I was going to try and summon an animal.
I don't like that guy.
can I just
Hold
pull
the animal
myself
like it's
out?
someone
or-
was a
Yeah,
raven?
it's not a big deal. You can pull yourself out.
Yeah.
Alright.
You have good athletics.
Yeah,
All right.
take 10. I'm good.
So, few things here. From your position there, could you see? Was there any light for you there after it was dead?
No, it's gone.
I could vaguely see it. Yeah. I mean, well, there's no like light, but I can see low light.
What you see, hanging from the bushes or trees there beyond the quicksand, you see what appears to be a simple silver chain bearing a brass housing with tiny brass wings. At the center of the housing appears to be some kind of clear spindle. And it is positioned in such a way as to resemble an open eye.
I cast Mage Hand.
Okay. Do you have
Yeah.
Mage Hand?
I do have Mage Hand. I just never used it before.
You are. So here you go.
So-
This is Saint Alcaterum's eye, and it is basically a wayfinder.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
But the only iron stone that can be in it is a clear spindle Aeon stone, and I don't remember what a clear spindle Aeon
A
stone
clear
does.
spindle Aeon stone, you say?
Yeah.
Let's find out. Magical items, Aeon stone.
Clear spindle Aeon stone. When you invest one of these precisely shaped crystals, the stone orbits your head.
Air bubble is an innate stone.
Its effects. You don't need to eat or drink while this Aeon stone is invested by you. This Aeon stone doesn't function until it has been worn continuously for a week and invested each day therein. If it's invested by someone else, this interval starts over.
so when it's in a Wayfinder, how does that function?
Resonant power, which allows you to
The
cast
resonant
spell
power.
as a primal innate spell once per day.
Air bubble.
It doesn't
Useful
have.
power.
There's not a.
Useful in Pathfinder.
There's not a thing for the Wayfinder or the necklace itself.
Oh,
Probably because they couldn't find it.
We don't have one of those stones. It doesn't have a stone. It just.
No, it does have the stone in it.
Nice.
Oh, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then also Wayfinder, you can activate it as a command to cast light as a first level spell.
Ooh, so that's another light, which is good.
Mhm.
So that could help us if we're in a more survivally situation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Yes, it also
That's-
functions as a compass.
yeah,
can hold an Aeon Stone. Placing an Aeon Stone provides you all the benefits of having the Aeon Stone orbiting your head, but it protects the stone from being noticed or stolen easily. You invest a Wayfinder and the Aeon Stone within it simultaneously, and they count as only one item towards your Investitute limit. An invested
Nice.
Aeon Stone slotted in a Wayfinder also grants its resonant power. If you have more than one Wayfinder with an invested Aeon Stone on your person at a given time, interference from the resonation prevents you from gaining benefits from any of them. You can still benefit from one additional Aeon Stone orbiting your head, just not in Wayfinders.
Cool. So, who wants to have this on them? Is the
Somebody that needs the light
Christian?
spell, probably.
like probably wouldn't hurt for me to have a light spell on me, so that thing. But if somebody
Do
else
you
wants
want
it, I
it?
don't mind.
It is.
I don't
It is
want a light
very.
spell.
Well, roleplay wise, nothing mechanical will happen, but roleplay wise, it is very Eridan.
So
Because it looks like the Eridan eye with the wings.
Yeah.
Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't think that Nocticula gives two shits about a dead god, but
Yeah. He's not competing for her
But-
affection.
but Lyra might. I just don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. 'Cause, yeah.
I would have no qualms with it.
Yeah. So do you want to have it?
I'll take it because I can
And
use
yeah,
the
you're
light.
low light vision as well, so it doesn't hurt for you to be able to have a light spell if you need it.
So what does this
Whereas
thing
Muck's
give me?
fine.
After 7 days of investing it every day, you will no longer need to eat and drink, right?
Mhm.
So you won't have to
I
spend
don't know if
money on
there's
food.
I don't know if
And
there's a handout for the Wayfinder itself.
There's not one in here.
There's not.
The Wayfinder lets you cast. All it does is light.
Light.
James,
Yeah.
if you drag the one in the compendium to the map, it will create a handout for you.
The one.
Although
in
too
the...
bad it's not an
What do you mean?
archaic Wayfinder, because that one comes with heal.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So basically, with everything that I'm getting, I don't have to eat and drink
After
a week, but I don't think we're going to be thrown into the desert in a week.
But later on, if we do, you've got that.
That's what a Wayfinder
Yeah.
does, right there.
Wayfinder is light, and then the stone can cast air bubble.
They are. They're pretty
Okay.
good.
So yeah, so that could come in useful, especially if we end up in anywhere with like poison gas and stuff.
Mhm.
All right, and we have a few minutes left here. My players want to talk to our viewers or whatever.
Yeah.
But we're not going to do any more encounters, so...
No,
Um,
we suck at invisible encounters. What we need to do is get like a glitter dust thing or something.
I have see invisibility. I just didn't have it prepared today.
Yeah, because we
I
weren't
have a
expecting it.
I have a special arrow that could have helped, but I couldn't hit anything, so I didn't
So
want to
it's
try
like-
and waste it. I'm
Oh,
like,
dear.
I
Luke,
can't shoot today.
had you had the Fairy Fire, the Glitter Dust, or the Maze spells, you could have used those.
I don't have any of those.
If you have any of those, no.
This is the second time, we've dealt with like invisible, disappearing enemy. We suck at this.
I think I can learn, I
Yeah,
can
but as a
prepare
note,
some of those, but
Are
not
will-o-wisps
so.
incorporeal?
No, they are aberration air.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like at the start, should Marcia have been able to catch it? Because I thought
I
they
didn't
did have a
really-
small physical form surrounded by air.
I think it's
But I
a
wasn't
skull.
sure.
That was just some flavor stuff there.
Yeah. I wasn't
Because
sure.
it would have just beaten the ever living shit out of him if he'd have held it in his hands anyway.
Why would I have done that?
What do you
I
mean,
would have
why?
beaten the shit out of it.
No, I don't think so.
Buy that for 1,500 gold.
I mean, if I could have seen it the entire time.
Well, yeah,
No,
but why
I'm
would a
just-
creature that can turn invisible let you see it the entire? That would be silly.
Beneath its
No,
glow,
but if I
will-o-wisp
have the-
body is a spongy ball approximately 1 foot in diameter and weighing less than 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Although most will-o-wisps are merely translucent, featureless orbs, gaining definition only in the shifting illumination they create. A few have dark molting that makes them resemble a skull when viewed closely.
So they do have a physical form.
Oh man, we could have totally caught these in a mason jar.
Yeah.
Because
Fish
like,
that
it-
spongy ball in the mason jar and lock it
Well,
up.
yeah, if you'd have used a mason jar, but but a shitty, desecrated, moldy burlap sack. I
That's
stand by my rule.
I'm fine with the fact that I couldn't catch it.
I
unless
stand
We'll
by my
catch the
rule,
next
damn
ones,
it.
Luca.
Maybe the next ones will be a little
No,
more.
these things they don't have the same effects that they do in other editions. Because like in some tabletop
Yeah.
RPG, will-o-wisps will literally call people to them. It's like, oh, what's better than supernatural advertising for a circus?
I will say, I really enjoyed the social like encounter initiative thing at the start.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
that's
that.
how it, I mean, that's exactly
Wasn't
how
good.
I wrote it out here too.
Yeah, I want to try doing like a social initiative thing in one
But
of my games.
it didn't have a 3-round thing on it. It was she starts at like 5 points, and if you get her to 0, you get the good ending. If she goes to 10, you get the bad.
Yeah.
But like we could literally have been going through initiative for like 1400 years.
So you just sort of sit around and see what happens instead.
Yeah.
Because oof.
We
The
could
problem
roll
with
for shit
those
tonight.
the problem with those kind of like things is that like until the players kind of like catch on, and know what to do,
Mhm.
it's just kind of like rolling dice for nothing, right?
So like round 1.
Yeah.
I think round 2 we kind of had an idea what was going on.
Well, I just started taking what you guys said or described that you were doing and applying it to the right thing, which I think is the right way to do it. But
Yeah,
the
no,
way
I
to
think
do
that
it, yeah.
worked. I thought it was good.
It's
Yeah.
actually completely different system, but it's actually really similar to a Song of Ice and Fire RPG because there's like combat, and then there's also like intrigue, and you roll in like initiative for intrigue, and you go back and forth doing things and rolling something, saying your piece and then rolling the appropriate, action
Yeah.
for it until someone is eliminated. So it was similar and cool.
No, yeah, no, I really like that. But I don't like will-o-wisps. They can die.
Yeah,
I
I don't
hate-
like
they
them.
They don't have as many abilities in this version. Like
Yeah.
they have
Oh,
that
yeah,
feed,
no.
they have that feed on fear ability, but the only
Yeah.
way that they can fear you is with a demoralize.
Oh, do they not actually have like a fear?
Yeah.
That's a bit silly.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you're not frightened of it, you're not fearful.
Well,
to
like
be
I
fed
think
on.
I think in even Pathfinder 1, they could legitimately cast fear.
Yeah. I feel like what would make sense is if when they appeared, it like you had to save against fear.
Well,
So it
that's
gives
a-
them that makes it more that they want to actually appear, which does give you some benefit, but they also can then apply fear. Like I think that would be a good thing.
Well,
Yeah.
whenever they do
Yeah.
the thing to feed on fear, they automatically relight if they're not lit.
Okay, so there is
Okay.
at least that.
Yeah. So like I
Will-
could have demoralized while it was hidden, then it would have appeared, and then it could have attacked, but I just had
Yeah.
it appear because it has to concentrate to stay. So it loses an action to stay hidden.
Yeah.
The issue I run into with invisible creatures and like why I don't like them generally is like, or creatures that can stay invisible while doing things, is because it's like you like if you are not prepared to deal with an invisible creature, it's like you are doubly fucked than if you were not prepared to deal with any other kind of creature.
If you
Like even
watch-
golems, like we're not prepared to deal with them. We can still do something, but if it's just, oh yeah, we don't have a single spell to make them not
Yeah.
invisible,
It's like,
we just
okay.
can't do shit.
Yeah.
Dude, seriously, like that's the way it should be. Go watch the new Invisible Man.
No,
movie
like
if you've
it's the
never
way
seen
it should. It's the way it should be, but like it's not fun to
More
play
often than not,
against. Where it's just like everybody's just sitting around like,
Like yeah.
all right,
I pass. I delay. Until
Especially when they-
something.
Well, we can always run away.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's an
can, but-
option.
the most it was doing to us invisible was chip damage. So it's just kind of like, well, one of us is gonna have to wait this out.
The issue was it was just a resource thing. Like it's taking our resources as we do this. So delayed
Yeah.
game monsters like that are really important to deal with when designing an adventure because that's now taken away a heal spell, that's taken away battle medicine on 3 people, and that's taken away 2 first level spell slots for me, but that's not the end of the world.
I get why they exist, and I get like why
Yeah.
they're important and all that, and like
I mean,
why they do what they do.
It's a severe
Well,
it's just-
encounter. So
Yeah,
it's
I
well,
think
it's-
the
exactly what
other
it's
thing
supposed
we
to do.
haven't stated is that in order to remain invisible, it uses an action.
Yes.
Yep.
So actually,
I
Yeah.
The thing is
So it loses an action of its 3 to remain invisible.
okay.
And those are what,
But-
CR6 and PF2, James?
What was that?
Yeah, they're creature 6.
Yeah. So that was
These were too weak. They had the weak.
Oh, they
template
were
applied
weakened?
to 'em. Mhm. That's why their armor class was only 25 instead of 27, or you fuckers would have never hit them.
Oh,
Thank you
God.
for the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Sire.
seriously 25.
Oh, we're just finishing up. Sorry.
Wow.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry,
sorry.
Sire, no.
Oh, guess
Ah.
Now
another
we're gonna have to
encounter.
talk for another 20 minutes.
But
Oh,
I hate
To
them.
think we would have raided you if we quit about 5 minutes earlier.
This is true.
Yep, I guess I'm gonna have to find somebody to raid now. Oh no. I'm gonna look, guys, while you continue to talk for a few minutes. Stick around. Let's see who we can find. Do I have
I mean, what
anybody-
was
The
it?
more I play it, like the more, we have these combats, kind
I
of
mean,
better helps me
Felicia
figure
Day is
out.
playing Dungeons and Dragons. Let's raid her.
There we go.
Sure.
There you go.
What were we saying, Chai?
I was just saying, like, the
before
more
it
I
goes-
play
Oh
with
wait,
you guys,
Chai's talking.
the more I like kind of realize, like, okay, these are, adjust how to adjust my like
listen.
go-to spell list a little bit.
Thanks for the
Yes.
follow,
See what
Death
can be
Boy.
useful. What were we saying, Philip?
I was going to say that if you want to get in on some sweet Pathfinder action this coming next weekend, we won't be here because I will be running games for Paizo's Concurrent online convention. And if you have any questions about that, you can find it on warhorn.net.org. .net. And you can sign up and join in all kinds of games all weekend long.
Nice.
Warhorn.net.
All right, we will see you guys shortly. No, we will see everybody Saturday. We don't have a Friday game either.
Right.
Friday, I believe I am going to be playing some Wildmount Adventures on Master the Game's YouTube channel at 8:30 p.m. EDT.
Cool.
Ooh.
Cool.
Join our Discord and we will get that info to you. But we're going to jump on over to Felicia Day's channel and see what's going on over there.
Do you mind if I plug myself quickly first, James?
I clicked it. Go.
Yeah.
Do whatever you can do. I clicked it.
Okay. Twitch.tv/Kraylan. That's Kreylan. I'm streaming Monster Train. I'm streaming a whole bunch of fun games. Come on down. I'll be streaming right after this.
Mhm.
And we got an ad going into Felicia's channel.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't sub, so.
Yeah, well, there's that.